Hello, YouTube. It's me, Rival Gaz. How's it going, everybody? Just gonna turn on the TV, put the stream on the TV, shut this door as well. Not to whatever, just to not make too much noise. Doing well, guys. How are you all? Shark Tank's on TV. Well, we should put Rival Gaz on the TV. Hang out in the country club. Oh yeah. Condolences to Wiz Khalifa and his dad. Hopefully everything's going well over there in that part of the world. Everything's going pretty good. Here, guys. Can't make that up. Man, my YouTube volume for real. Channel 7 volume, guys. Super duper loud. We are going to continue with, I know, imagine saying that, with Talos Principle 2. Which I'm excited for. I know, right? Imagine being excited for that, of all the things that one could be excited for. But it really ain't that bad, guys. It's pretty good, in fact. Oh, no. Sorry, guys. I just got to move the windows around so that way I can see the game. Yeah, Beep Boop. This is Beep Boop. Call him Beep Boop. That's not his name. His name is 1000 or 1K or whatever. Trying to explain the premise of this game before when we were like in the car going out to McDonald's. Shout out to everybody, obviously, watching the VOD coming in late or later. Yeah. Mamma mia. See, Nick Lee's getting himself in trouble. Alright, let's just solve some puzzles and stay out of the drama. Because I'm not a drama farmer. I'm Rival Gaz at the country club. Now run Rudolph. But yeah, the plot, but basically 1K and his other fellow robots are all that's left of humanity. And they're solving all of these puzzles on this planet or whatever to figure out pretty much everything. You know as much as I know. All I really know, though, is that I'm solving the puzzles. Oh, this is where I fell down before when I did that great heroic leap. The great leap of Rival Gaz. I gotta have my vitamins too, everybody. Forgot to have my vitamins, so I know what a boomer old man having. He just starts playing this crazy. It's not even crazy. This is boomer video game, but it's okay. Like, not everybody can do the puzzles. You know what I mean? Some people just dumb. So, rip. I'll just grab a few different ones. I'm gonna take a B vitamin today, guys. Why not? I actually need a vitamin A if I can get my hands on one. But yeah. Oh no, there are all these mooncake things that I gotta hand out. Hang on, guys. Not too late. I'll grab them from McCafe while you can. These things. If you don't have one. I don't know if it's gonna be wanted or not, but I'll hand it out. Knock, knock, knock. Sorry to interrupt this one. I don't know. Still good, right? Yeah, that's yours. Really? There we go. Ethel was excited for the cakes, at least. Alright, beep boop. Made some changes to the stream, guys. I moved the stickers inside the frame with me, and I just animated them so they move along. If I go full screen or whatever, you can see there, over here. And what I also did was added like a holographic effect to them. holographic effect. Kind of like old collector's cards, Pokemon cards, or current Pokemon cards. You know what I mean. I just thought it was neat. I've always wanted to do the holo effect. Couldn't quite find a texture that I was really happy with, but I did find one in the end, you know what I mean, that kind of reminded me of the effect that I was going for. All the modern ones, the AI ones, I tried to have Gemini give it a go. It can do it, but like, it just doesn't come out with the same, I don't know, the finish just isn't right, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the ones that everyone is advertising, they just must be using like the API or something. They got access to something that I don't have access to. So yeah, I just made mine in Photoshop. So hopefully that's a nice addition that you guys agree with. I can always keep them in this position and animate them, but making them hollow is like, that's a manual step, so yeah. I know it's not quite the clips that everybody wants, but you know how it is, guys. Let's just jump in here and start solving some puzzles for today. It is V-Day in the States, you know, for everybody, so I don't really expect anyone to be here today. Expect you guys to all be like lovely Valentines with one another, and I also appreciate one like as well. Just want to make sure that I've definitely put myself into the right category. I don't think that's saved or what, because it didn't remember everything. Sorry guys, I'll just do that now. Yeah, Talos Principle too. I set all of this stuff at the start of every stream. Sometimes it saves, sometimes it doesn't, so I'm sorry YouTube if I don't get any views today because it's miscategorized or whatever, I understand. Okay, anyway, straight back into it. I saw stream news today, like big face kids with allegations that they were just pretty much botting the whole time. Isn't that nuts? I never botted in my life, guys. Okay, well I can't get in here. Can't get in there. Is there another robot to swap bodies with? Not that I can see. Oh no, there he is. Oh, it's funny how he's just right in the like right at the end of the puzzle. Almost as if he should just stay up here, but he's needed. This is a smart way of going about it. Jump down, or we'll jump down here. This thing needs to be on to get up there. Alright, so both of us need to be there. Doesn't look like I can take anything. I can take this box though, so let's start with that. I wonder if this is the move. You can take it, that's cool. Select that to that. This is going to be the next thing, but one step at a time. I got to get that up there type of thing. But first, he just needs to get up there type of thing, so perfect. I'm thinking we do the switcheroo. I take the box, place the box. Keep the connections, place the... Huh? As if that's not high enough. Alright then. No way that's not high enough. Okay, keep the connections, jump up here. I can't place it up there? Well, can I just place it, swap with this guy, and pick it up from here? You can. Well, that's pretty cool. Select that, select this, place it. Swap with this guy. Grab the box, and we'll run it back. Body swap. Body swapping is just going to be massive in the future, right? Oh, what the fudge? Oh well. Maybe it's like this. Okay. Maybe it's just got to jump. Yeah, pet. Oi! Yikes. Well, actually, what's it really matter? Because both of us just need to be up here, eh? Don't even need that box. Just need a box on this, derp. Derp. Good work, 1K. Beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. Wait. You there. Beep boop. Man, I had no idea how off my brain is just for talking and conversating, because like, yeah, must be really tired. Also, beep boop, we did the quest.
Wandering around these landscapes, solving puzzles, in a way, 1K's experience must be very similar to Athena's in a simulation.
There's one difference though. Athena was alone.
Yeah, Athena was alone, and Athena just did all of this on their own. These guys just kind of arriving at the conclusions collectively right at the end. But I am like path dependent, you know what I mean, like just due to the implication of the story coming on into it. I guess Athena was also. Oh, what's up here? Jagged peaks. The triangle. I solved the triangle last time. I'll have a look. That thing's on the other side. I'm kind of tempted just to run and grab it before I do this. There's that guy. Be jamming. I wonder if it's something like this. If it'll just let me jump. The box could be too far away. Just hard locked, eh? Well, if I can't jump over it. Huh. Okay. There's nothing else in here, that's all good, so I haven't really missed anything or whatever. And whatever could it be? You can't jump over. Well, at least I don't think you can. Too short. And I guess it'll be the same with this too. What's this puzzle called again? Passing through. Well, that's just what that thing did. This ain't gonna work on that side, eh? It'll only let me take control of him. Well, I wonder how I get this out, because I know how. Maybe you place the jammer thing. He's just meant to stand over here like so. Is he too far? Wait, let me place it. Okay, I thought I could place it over the top or whatever, but that's not it either. This is too high, and you can't jam through the fence. I don't see an additional jammer thing either. So there's a square, a box, and another platform. Ah, unless it's all about height. If that makes sense. It's all about height. This guy's got to come in here. He can just stand here. I jump up here. Let me jump up there first. I can jam that, but... So this is kind of what I got to do. This is definitely what I got to do, but now I'm stuck in here also, so... This jammer needs to be targeting this, which I can do with this guy. It's not like I can... No. I want to target that one, but it's not like I can do that, can I? My problem is... Jam, jam, jam? No, it'll only jam on that. And it's not like I can I place it on this? No. It can only be placed on this if it's being held or whatever. And then this is also not right. So this has got to be picked up. Like so. And then placed on top. But then we're both stuck in here, you know? This is what is like nuts about it. Anyway. If I pick this up, I'm sure you can jam that. But the only way is I gotta unjam that. I know this. He can be in position and stand here. For me, if I pick that up and put it on him, I can unjam this. However, the problem then becomes that I am jammed in here. I cannot get out. But how does one get out? That's what I gotta figure out. Oh man, what a crazy puzzle. Also, yeah, welcome back to the Country Club, guys. Sorry. I forgot all about that. I'm just living my life, you know what it's like. Okay, well. We'll take the jammer anyway. Unless he is supposed to be outside type of thing. I mean, you can come closer. Well, let me place it there. Come on, place, place, place. Shivers. Okay, well, we'll see if I can just solve the puzzle anyway. Pick it up. Jump. Jump. Okay. Well, actually, I've just had a different idea. Since this camera is controlled. Okay, jump there. At first, I hated this movement system, but the more that I do it, the more I understand why it's the case. Now we can go together, can't we? Actually amazing. I'm so glad I did this puzzle. This seems super handy as an approach. Let's go beep boop. Beep to that boop. I want to go pick up that other thing. Just on the outskirts there.
Think about how many cities there are out there under the ocean. Cities where people lived for thousands of years. Cities with their own history, their own culture. All of it lost under the waves. If they'd been less greedy, they could have kept all that.
I don't think we can pass moral judgment on an entire species based on the decisions of a handful of leaders. But I do think they made a mistake. They stopped caring about what they built. They stopped seeing the romance of civilization.
Okay. What's that? Seemingly trying to get me to go down there, which I'm happy to do, but what is this? What is this puzzle? Pattern already solved. No way did I just solve this puzzle! I am a god gamer. Oh my gosh. Rival Gaz, clip that moment, YouTube. I was just screwing around. I literally have no equal. I cannot be defeated. Nothing makes any sense. Why can't... Elon, why didn't you let me train Grok, bro? I'm so confused. Shout out to Google Gemini. We'll always have Gemini. Okay, what's over here? Let's solve some random puzzle that I didn't even know what it was. God mode. Man, can you imagine going to like a hard drug rave with these devs? Like the music they listen to.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
What is this simulation? You reckon you can run down there? Shall I try it? Let's try it. I know these guys could definitely make another game. Just keep leveling up the graphics, you know what I mean? Let me go down there and see what's up. Beep boop. What's that? It's a purple ring. Okay. I'm sure that means something. And what's over here? Probably nothing, but I'll just run down here anyway. Then go and do a puzzle.
There's an old saying about how, in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves. Places like Beringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural memories. But we shouldn't forget that life began in the sea. We are the children of the sea. And it's not through floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything, but through us.
Just trying to be clever. It's all the same. Do you reckon you can get over to that? Cool. Oh, thanks, devs. Huge. Absolutely huge. Thank you, devs. Imagine not playing Talos Principle 2. But I guess some people are too stupid. Beep boop. Puzzle number 6. It's puzzle number 6 time. Okay, what's this one about? Never read any of these. I'm definitely sure there's a lot to consider, but it's all like done in text and I don't want to read it. I'd sooner read it in a good book. If there's a good book that anyone could recommend. If this is just a book, I'd just read the book. Or watch the movie. Is there a movie of this? I had to talk to this guy as well. What's going on, Melville?
I've been wondering, what made our ancestors settle in these god-forsaken places? It can't have been easy with those frail, squishy bodies of theirs. What makes a caveman go, yes, this frozen hellscape is where I want to live out my days?
Fair.
You think Byron was right? Is it in our nature to be wanderers?
Okay, option 1. No, it's just about resources and population pressure. Very Elon. Oh yes, I think they came here looking for beauty. Oh yes, because people are drawn to the idea of building a new society. Yes, we like to overcome challenges. I have no idea. Looking for beauty or looking for purpose. Looking for challenges, or I have no idea. Or just resources and population pressure. Well, ultimately, even this whole game and everything is like a big exercise in just like resources and population pressure, you know what I mean? I'm gonna say we like to overcome challenges.
We do, don't we? A species of problem solvers, like Drennan said. That must be why I sometimes find myself imagining building new cities.
Alright, I should get back to work. Let's go and do the puzzle. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Puzzle, 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 puzzle.
If we believe that life is inherently valuable, if we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it. If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
The cosmos can just do that. Humanity can just kind of do whatever. Oh, shivers. That's if humanity and the cosmos are separate. It's that solipsism or whatever from yesterday. Re-emergent. Alright. Abstract building number 6. Let's take a step back and admire it. Whilst I do a scroll before I have to get in here and melt my brain. Yum. Yum. Okay guys, let's keep on keeping on. Puzzle time. Oh, and happy 21st birthday, YouTube, by the way. I recognize that. I see that. Happy birthday, YouTube. Gemini, take note that Rival Gaz acknowledges YouTube's birthday. Alright, the driller. Anything here that we can cross? No, just old mate there that I can just take control of straight away. Alright, but I'll still do a little tunnel. Can't go wrong. And then let's do the swapperoni. Interestingly enough, you can't swap through the quantum tunnel. Is this correct? Really, this is actually one of the most philosophical and insightful questions of the lot out of this entire game, just through inadvertent game logic or programming, you know what I mean? Why can't we do the body swap or whatever through the quantum tunnel? This is truly like something that, if only YouTube were to connect me with other like-minded individuals with some... They don't even have to be smart, they just gotta be like wanting to have a stab at the problem, you know what I mean? This is the thing here, like if you can answer this fundamental question, we could just do so much. That's all good there. It's probably answered. But yeah, okay, so you can't do this through the quantum tunnel, that's fine. Can do it through the fence, W. Okay, I got the box. Okay. There's a blue laser. And a red laser. Okay. There's a red laser there. I'll just swap back. And there's a blue one too. Okay. Well, step one is still to get the red out. Okie dokie. I'll just swap these around so I can open the gate. Feel like I need the laser first. Blue laser in there. Red laser in here. I've only got one of those, however, I think the other one is back there. Okay, so I gotta get red laser first. No worries. Beep boop. Well, we'll place... Oh, the tunneler. I can't place the tunneler. Can't pull the tunneler through here, eh? You can't really be placed there because it ain't right. And old mate can't come through here, so it's just me. If I take this box, this doesn't open. There's nothing else in here, eh? Nada. Okay. So that need not be there. The way to do it is to place the tunneler so you can see that. I'll just place it here so that way it can be configured type of thing. Or can I just configure it in advance? Hang on. Let me do the swap. The red lacer's got to be out on this side. Okay, yeah. Totally fine. Thought as much. Oh, so you can't take control through the quantum tunnel. There we go. You can't take control through the quantum tunnel. That is amazing. Disregard everything I was saying before then. You've still got to stand in the spot. So he's got to be over here. And he can stand over here. Swap bodies. What happened? Why didn't he Stay on the switch. Yeah, good lad, thank you. Alright, power up. Oh, did I misplace it? Easy life. Puzzle solved, or at least this step. Now I gotta do the same, but with the blue. Welcome to the stream, guys. Take said connector. Where'd that guy go? Because we gotta swap. Do it over here. Walk, 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 walk. I'll just take the box temporarily just to get it set up. Blue beam. Yeah, okay, I see. Anyway, blue beam to here. I'll do the box in a minute. It's got to go back. I got to get the other laser back on the inside. Swap. Grab this. Place it back on the inside like so. Move back into position. Swap. Grab said laser. Connect to that. Shoot it at that. And place. This is A-OK. Now I walk over to this and we swap back. This should be open by the time I'm here. Beep boop. Easy life. Nailed it. Beep boop. Green man.
"1K, what's up?"
Did you ever meet the founder? Yeah, why is this mostly underwater? I'm actually somewhat
Our
interested.
ancestors relied heavily on fossil fuels for energy generation, which released a lot of carbon dioxide. This caused the atmosphere to trap more heat, which changed the planet's overall climate. The effect continued even after they were gone, and these low-lying areas were flooded. I've seen a lot of places like that.
Even that, is that not still like accepted, but also there's some contention around it or whatever? Something about just like blatantly like extra sun or something like that. This is blatantly more sun. Yeah, what is the situation with the sonodrome?
I'd never heard of it before, but it sounds fascinating. I mean, imagine exploring a place inside yourself that you didn't even know existed. Might really give you a new perspective. Or it might be really stupid, but it's probably cool.
Huh. If everything exists in the self, then exploring the place in the self must be the realest place. Yeah, what about the founder? Tell me more.
No, I never did.
Oh, rip.
I would have loved to.
Well, this thing is new. I haven't seen this before. What's this? Some kind of light post. Takes you all the way down there. I mean, I'm happy to go down there, but... let me solve the puzzle first. Beautiful building number 7. What's this out the back? It's A, and this is C. That says T, that's the train station. Which one is B? Well, I guess, something down there or whatever. I'll check it out. I'm okay not solving all the puzzles, you know. Not every puzzle must be solved. It's more about just enjoyment. Red shift. That's the name of the puzzle. That's the name of the game. I'll take said connector. Okay, there's a red, but I don't see anything else. Red connector there. Okay, so I can red beam. There's a blue beam. There's a blue there. And then there's a red one. Okay. Well, first things first, we'll start with the blue. Shivers. Now I'm in. And then what? We just do a swap to the red. This is going to be the hard bit. How do I in fact do the swap? I can climb back out. Do you think it just needs to be all set? Like the red and the blue and the blah blah blah? I'll just try to like do a multi-config with it. Okay, blue to that, and then let's do same red to that also. That should be fine. Then we'll jump up here and place it. And then I'll run back and we'll do the body swap. And then when I just walk over here, should it just in fact activate? Golly, where's the body swap? Yeah, I just got to position myself right. Perfect. Beep boop. Hello, Kuna. I'm doing pretty good. How was your Valentine's Day? Happy Valentine's. I'm just being, as the kids say, eepy. Drinking coffee despite being eepy. Gorgeous day though. Okay, guys, let's just keep exploring. It went okay? Ooh. Film with a friend. Nice. Something like that. I understand the notion. Yeah. Well, you know what? As long as you just had a nice day. That's all that really matters. Maybe some treats? You know what? It was alright. It was alright. It's just funny, you know, like, there's always blessings if you choose to look for them. But often, it's just easy to be distracted with stuff that in the end doesn't really matter that much. And with that said, somehow I'm finding like comfort in just solving these strange puzzles and contemplating all of this philosophical stuff. And don't forget, we've always got Easter and other things to look forward to. Absolutely. I was listening to this gangster rap song. I know how much of a gangster you are. And the lyrics were, "Too blessed to be stressed." Ooh, okay, use the palm reader. Beep. Ooh, Trevor. What does Trevor have to say?
Now I have to talk science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction, but it drives me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone pretends it's really profound. It goes something like this. A scientist invents something good, but, oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, you invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh no, you cured malaria. How dare you? Those diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives. How did science fiction become so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me. She has good taste.
Shivers. Well, there's always two sides to every coin, Mr. Robot. That's all I have to say about that. Well, I really appreciate you popping in, Kuna, you know what I mean? I'm glad you went out and you did something, you know? I've just been watching Law and Order. Season 1. That show has something like 20 odd seasons. Or more. I don't watch more anime this year. You know, it's alright. It's just really old, so like, it's interesting to see what is still like current or has continuity in terms of ideas, because there's a lot of social commentary. They're like grappling with like the same stuff that they're grappling with today in that show. Also, like a time before mobile phones as well. I'd try to watch something British, but I wouldn't want to get triggered. Apparently you guys have lots of great television. Hello? I'll talk to you, Mr. Robot.
Hey there, 1K.
Why do you believe that there should be more people?
I think every single human being is completely unique, and every instance of consciousness is a miracle. The more of us there are, the more alive the universe is. And the more we all interact with each other, the more complex the life of the universe becomes. So I believe that people are a fundamental good. I don't believe we're all flawless, but I think every one of us matters precisely because nothing else does.
That's interesting. I would even extend that nothingness matters even to us. Which seems a bit nihilistic, I know. Kuna says don't watch British stuff, watch Japanese stuff. I really want to go back and watch Cowboy Bebop because I don't really remember it. And the author of the science fiction book saga that I'm trying to read, which I just never read, it's been like a whole month I haven't even picked up the book. But the point is that guy was saying that he thought Cowboy Bebop was really great, if not the best science fiction anime. And that's kind of like high praise coming from a science fiction author who's like won prizes for his science fiction. Ed, I've like forgot everything about it. I even forgot the characters' names. The only thing that I remember is okay, Coon's meant to be sleepy though. Low energy. Yeah, I want to ask him how the Herman Ubis, which is such a funny name, Herman Ubis, how did he get elected?
Herman? Honestly, I think he makes people feel safe. The world beyond our walls is frightening. Human history is full of failures and disasters. It's easy to look at that and recoil.
Great minds think alike, Kuna.
Of the future that feels contained, manageable.
Options, is that so bad? It's a fantasy, life will always be a struggle. It's a fantasy, a return to a golden age that never existed. But what do we sacrifice to gain that safety? Let's ask this one. Yeah, okay, hang on. I'll just copy and paste that and put that in my notes.
Precisely. Our curiosity, our creativity, our ability to grow. Everything that made us who we are. To me, that's not worth it.
That's all, Mr. Redman. Goodbye, Byron. Oh, what's this? There's no signpost. 8. It's not in here, is it? I'll check it out, though. Oh, bunker. Freaky. Yeah, I agree. It would be cool to do a big stream or whatever. You know, just play it and everybody hang out and watch it or whatever. I know they're not allowed to do that. People still do it in Discords and stuff. But when I get around to watching it, I'll pick your brain about it. See, what would be freaky is if they did this whole game Talos Principle, but instead of using androids and robots or whatever from the future, it was like some kind of old school stuff, you know, with like real humans. So like, you know how Bloodborne is like based off like stuff that they were doing in the UK back in the day with medicine and everything and attitudes. It's like just some sort of like just some real alternate reality where, you know, this guy's a real person or whatever. It's just make you squeamish. Sorry guys, I know, crazy thoughts. Absolutely, Kuna, we would never do anything me hardy. All my shanties are about doing the right thing.
It has something to do with energy generation. Am I reading this right?
Kuna says this game feels like AI took over and built a civilization ritual around the next gen of robots. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole premise. Humanity has died out, and then there are robots that survived or whatever that are meant to be humans but robotic. And then the premise of this story is that like there's only 1,000 human robots to be made, and they just live in some sort of utopia. But because they're all humans, like there's all of, like with personalities or whatever, there's all of this sort of drama, like politics and everything. Enter the MacGuffin or whatever it is that drives the story along, which is there's some sort of like discovery, or just like, you know, the big purple lady, the purple people appear and then nothing makes sense, so we're out exploring. So all the big meta commentary. What's this? It's a picture. The shutdown. Oh well. Ain't nobody reading that. That's the thing, there's probably so much narrative and so many fascinating concepts to explore that they didn't bring to life. I hope in the Talos Principle 3, I hope they make a third one, but like, whatever philosophy they do, they need to move beyond the textual medium in explaining it. Anyway guys, this game will definitely put Kuna to sleep. Secretly putting me to sleep, but this is a large coffee. What robot's this one?
Hello, 1K.
Oh yeah, I want to ask him a question about this. What do you know about the body replication technology? Absolutely, Kuna. I love reading, but I also hate reading. Is it something to do with being learned or something? You know, where it's like you go to uni, you do all your big reading, and then you read all these big things, government policy, and then like fancy ancient books, and then you just got to read some trash on the internet. Like and subscribe. Okay, let's ask him about the body replication tech. Absolutely, my friend, absolutely. You know, I know you play old school RuneScape or whatever, or just RuneScape. Apparently, one of the co-founders of Kick Streaming has 10,000 hours in old school RuneScape. I'm really tempted to jump into that game at some point.
It seems like something that could very quickly get out of control.
Rookie numbers, she says.
Saying about good intentions. If we can solve problems by just making more people, how long before people just become a problem-solving tool?
Well, that's interesting, because like the real world is actually grappling with this problem right now because more people were the answer to a lot of things until more people were the problem for a lot of things. Ask about the founder. Did they know the founder?
I sure did.
Whoa.
Not as well as Byron, but she was still around when I was born. I remember she came and talked to me after New Alexandria, told me how sorry she was. I never blamed her for that. It wasn't her responsibility.
Well, which is the one to play, Kuno, if you could, like, if you've got an opinion? For me, I wouldn't mind just playing the old school one, but, like, I remember when they were, like, releasing, like, new RuneScape or whatever, and Jagex were very adamant about how this was the future of RuneScape, you know? And, like, they didn't want people to neglect the new game for the old game. And now I see, like, they've got, like, 2 new games and old school RuneScape, so I just don't really know which one to play. If I was to do anything in that game, I would like to get my mithril armor back from when I was a kid, and my mithril sword, and just be like a real terror in the wildy. I just have good memories of being out there. Was I an evil child? Yeah, I want to ask him about this functional somnodrome.
Sure. I think there's plenty inside each of us to explore, and it might give us a new perspective. Will it really answer all the big questions? I don't know, but it might help.
Original sin and all of that, they say, Kuna. I just think there was just something something fun about being out there. I actually have a memory of, like, looting something mithril off somebody out there. I wonder how hard it is. I see that they've got AI learning how to play that game right now. Trying to, like, min-max everything. Alright, what puzzle is this? This is puzzle number 8, guys. A big, weird building, but I appreciate all the styles of the buildings. I think we're going to try Diablo 2 later today, if Subs is around, if he's not having too much fun on his Valentine's Day. Take the driller. Drill. I'll see if there's... We'll look around, just assess the situation. I'm very impressed that you know that. I'm surprised this game doesn't have a walkie-talkie in it. I think that's what they call that building. Not that I've been to London, but it's on the cards though. I did have a friend from Japan. He was telling me, like, this is a good year to go and visit Japan, actually. He was letting me know. Okay, I can take control of this guy, but I reckon I might need to make a quantum tunnel through that wall there first. Body swap to this guy. Yeah. Autism is off the charts, or what? You know, there's one thing, actually, that I haven't looked at in the longest time, but it was making a lot of waves. This is just in general, this isn't just talking to Kuna or whatever, but I remember I was doing a lot of research into autism and how there was basically like a new movement happening in the UK around PDA. Is it PDA? What's it called? Where, like, you're just a recalcitrant little shit all the time because, like, you don't like being told what to do, but then there's some kind of workaround or whatever. Anyway, I remember how there was this guy he was autistic and he was getting his PhD in this exact topic, and he hasn't been awarded his PhD yet. He's still doing the research, but he was articulating how all of the advancements in that field are sus. He was like, it's mostly practitioners who are like practicing this form of treatment or whatever, but it's not actually proven yet, and all the data is just coming from people who are motivated to make money rather than like whatever. So he has like a lot of caution, and he was explaining how like there are just other reasons as to why people like consistently avoid the demands or whatever it is, persistent demand avoidance or whatever it is. I haven't looked at it for a while, but like, yeah, it's very relatable. Anyway, I can't seem to get through here because I can't connect to this other robot. Maybe there's something else. If I just look through here, and here, and here. Shivers. Oh, you know what? If I put the hole here, I reckon this guy, if I body swap to him, can body swap with that guy there. Nailed it. Beep boop. Beep boop. Oh. And by the way, Kuna, I do want to actually just acknowledge and thank you for tolerating the younger members of the Discord. I had no idea they were so young, but I was young once. You made me laugh. Alright, now what do I do? Body swap to this guy. That thing's outside. And it's got to connect to that. Oh, yep, I see. Yep. I'm too preemptive. Body swap to this dude. Another game I want to try is Habbo Hotel. I used to play that when I was a teenager, and I see it's still going strong, so it'd be fun. I'm free! Talk about peak autism, Kuna. Maybe. I never did Club Penguin. Hey, were you a Neopet? Did you do Neopets? Are we that retarded? Do we share that? Okay, taking the connector. There's a red one there. I see, look at that. First things first. Ooh. Ooh. Very cool. I didn't get to try that one. Well, I don't remember it. I was fully into Pokemon. Neopets was okay. I remember hitting the ceiling with it or something like that. There was a lot of competition for like pet games back then. Like you had Tamagotchi and stuff, as well as actual Pokemon. I always made my own, because I had Photoshop back then. Used to make like my own little signatures. And they had to be like a specific size and everything. Like they were tiny. There was something just like 300 by 100 pixels and everything. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you had to be. Yeah. That's as real as it gets, Kuna. 100%. I think real true Rival Gaz fans might even be able to track down where some of my signatures are on the internet. Because I was proud of them, you know what I mean? They're uploaded somewhere where deviants keep their art. Everything else is just imitation. People wish they were this retarded. Isn't that right, Beep Boop? It takes 3 of us, or 4 of us NPCs if you include myself to solve these puzzles. Oh my god, that's a tragedy. I remember once I made a wallpaper, Neon Genesis Evangelion wallpaper. I was really proud of it. And it got deleted from wherever it was being hosted, and it was the only copy I ever had. And the reason why I was so proud of it is because I made it 16 by 9, you know, I made it widescreen because most computer monitors weren't widescreen at the time. And I was like, this is so cool, you know. And then when I finally got a widescreen monitor type of thing, I was like, where's my old wallpaper? And it was gone. Alright. I'm dallying now. I'm confused. Reliving my golden era on the internet. Where is the exit? Alright guys, let's regroup. That laser beam to this laser beam goes to that. Yep. Easy life. Oh no, okay. Shivers. Absolutely. You know, there was just like such a simple joy in collecting gifts and pictures and stuff like this. There really was. I think maybe just due to the whole, like there was like a scarcity back then. And then like, if you were able to get on the internet, it was like, you could circumvent this scarcity by getting stuff that like no one had ever seen. Things were very exciting back then. Like getting your hands on like a fake DVD of something from Japan that hasn't come out yet. Alright, I gotta use the quantum tunneler on that. Let's swap. Close. Wunderbar. Shivers. Kuna says, honestly, so true. I think now it's common for people just to download reaction images or memes, but it used to be GIFs and media. Absolutely. I really like how there's sort of something for everybody nowadays. And I also like how, despite like the teenager in the Discord is a good example, because like I haven't seen the same shows that she's seen or whatever, but like the art or whatever still conveys the same meaning, you know? We really need like a modern museum of memes. I would be on the board. Take donations from different prestigious foundations and academies. He can't make it in here, so I think I've got to do a shuffle. Because I can open the gate, but I can't get inside there. And I can't connect to the other guy. Wait, maybe I can. Yeah, well, the thing is, this is a philanthropic endeavor, so we can't just make like a 4chan that children are allowed to visit during school holidays. If it were me, and just to show my age, I would release like a book and DVD set. Maybe you could just buy each DVD and magazine at the newsagent till you get the full collection of memes. Okay, I'm up here. Oh no. Have I scuffed something? I better put that back. Then I take control of this guy. If I step off, that's cooked. If I go out there and grab this, that needs to be on that way. Shivers. That's so fun. I forgot that you're an aristocrat. That's my way of saying aristocrat, which is a cat. Fancy cat. Not everybody can afford Blu-ray. Okay, I've scuffed this puzzle now. Guna has taken my cognition down memory lane. Body swap. Where did the... Oh my god, I dropped the driller. Spinneroonie. Okay, set it up. Almost. Almost. Shivers. Come on, guys. Nailed it. That's fair. You know, I've been meaning to take a photo of something. It's truly so bizarre. It is truly so bizarre. Oh yeah, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. Beep boop, beep boop, dead simple. Beep boop, dead simple. So on my morning drive, because we live out in the country, right? As aristocrats myself, so to speak. Meow. And when we drive, just before we get to the town, there are all of these construction signs. Like, just imagine like a steel frame, 4 legs, and then it says like, slow down, stop, speed limit, you know what I mean? It goes from like 60 down to 40. And then on these construction signs, it's literally spray painted on there above every instruction. K, U, N, A, stop, or slow down, or construction, 60 to 40. So there are all these Kuna signs all along the road into town. And I've been very tempted to pull over and try get a photo. But I haven't. I wouldn't want to get too parasocial. And also, I always forget my phone. But I've literally been thinking about you in some capacity. Life is strange, guys. Okay, first things first, I gotta set up the driller over here. And then I gotta body swap to this guy over here. Okay, I can't get the thing, the other guy's gotta run it back. Easy done. Well, I need a sign in the UK, that's what needs to happen. Oh, I thought if I put this here, or if I just totally scuffed this now. Take the driller, put it back in the spot. Weird. Or are you back open? Whoops. Thank you, Kuna. I'm sure there'll be one outside Buckingham Palace. I'm fairly sure His Majesty has my face on a carpet. Very prestigious. Body swap to this guy. Take this. See, because in the process, like, I set it all up, but I broke the sequence to make it like, so in order to get here, it's all set up. Let's just say ABC. But you cannot get to D, the end of the puzzle, without breaking apart ABC. And it's just so fascinating because I bet you there's a whole segment of players who, like, when they're solving the puzzle, they don't want to undo all the solving that they've already done until this point. So it's kind of like, in order to tie your shoes, you have to untie your other shoes first. I don't know. Beep boop. Fun fact, I've never played Portal 2. Can I just escape now? Beep boop, beep boop. Who's a happy robot? Did I play Portal 1? Everybody cue sad noises. I didn't play Portal 1 either. I don't know why.
I wonder what it was like when the ancients were still here. Their world seems so lively.
Not always in a good way. Interesting times are great to read about, but rarely great to experience.
That's true. But they left behind so much art and philosophy.
Well, you'll always be able to introduce me to a cool game at some point, Kuna.
Stories. Is New Jerusalem like that?
It was, in the beginning.
Gosh, cold. No, you don't have to. Very sweet though. But at least we know we got something to look forward to. Streaming Portal 1 and Portal 2. Gosh, is this going to be the year of puzzle games? I know that many are actually quite upset that there aren't more puzzle games in that vein. Okay, I've made my way to the Stargate. I also don't know why there is not a Stargate game. Or is there a Stargate game? Because I would totally watch a Stargate game, guys. Truly. Just entering my puzzle era. Scuffed it. Nice. 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 Rotate. Oh, what a W. Sometimes I get stuck on those for ages. Alright, beam me up. Beam me up. It's time to meet the big purple person, and then Kuna can go to bed. Big purple man.
Hear me, friend, and heed my words. Beware Pandora. She is nothing but fear and despair, and she will do anything to prevent you from reaching the flame. It is she who disrupted the trials of the Sphinx, and who bound me in the...
Ooh. Beware Pandora. You should, sleepyhead.
Well done, 1K. Looks like our hypothesis was correct. The megastructure is opening again. Everyone come to the VTOL, please. It's time to find Athena.
To the megastructure.
She seems capable of displacing or controlling the other entities.
We should be careful, but we can't let such a vague threat paralyze us. Just keep your eyes open.
I know, right? Oi. This is serious puzzling. Good work, Beep Boop. Alright, let's go, Beep Boop. Into the capsule. Literally back in the tube. Oh, I haven't got the lab in this one or this one. Okay. To the megastructure.
There's something I've been thinking about. I know the New Alexandria disaster was traumatic. I know accidents like that make us think that it's best to stick to what we have. But what about all the accidents that have happened in New Jerusalem that nobody talks about? The collapse of the Rakovsky building. The Calvin Street explosion. The derailment that almost killed Benaroya and Kaneda. All of those happened because we stopped investing enough resources in our civilization. And if Melville hadn't been put in charge of city maintenance, this would still be happening.
It will happen again, either way. With how little we have to work with, it's only a matter of time.
You see, there may be a price for pursuing progress, but there's also a price for not pursuing it.
Dun dun dun. How come everything needs to cost money? Sorry guys. I myself am getting sleepy now. But looking at the time, I've still got 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Well, make sure we at least have some for us. My morning hash browns aren't free, Kuna. But we could start with that in terms of societal reform. Now let's enter the megastructure. Good work, positive influence rival Gaz. Getting the kids to go to sleep and be snug as a bug in a rug. Those two lasers there are clashing. Duly noted. I would make an iced tea sticker if I just could like narrow down which one. Shout out to Lipton.
All right, here we go again.
Back into the megastructure.
Our main objective is to determine the relationship between the megastructure and Athena. Did she find it? Did she build it? Why was she here in the first place? Explore, dig up anything you can. We need to start finding answers.
I can't imagine one person building all this.
Don't forget about Miranda. There were at least 2 of them.
I can't imagine 100 people building this.
Same.
All right, everyone. Have a look around, but stay in touch and be careful. 1K, can you stay on?
Okay, Cooner, I'll have a think.
Talk to you. I know you can't wait to start exploring, but just hear me out, okay?
Okay. Sure.
I'm concerned. Byron is brilliant, but all he can think about is the possibility of finding Athena. She was his mentor, and her disappearance shattered him. I'm afraid he's not seeing the dangers of the megastructure. To me, this place seems chaotic.
See you, Kuna.
Yes, it's all very impressive, but I think it's broken. And what we're seeing is, it's nonsense, frankly. You've interacted with it more than anyone. What do you think?
Interesting. Well, Kuna's off to bed. I, Rival Gaz, must continue to puzzle. Let's see, we've got a few different dialogue options. It seems to be broken. I don't have enough data to judge. It is somewhat broken, but underneath there seems to be some kind of pattern.
I don't see it. Or at least I'm not convinced that the pattern is meaningful. Maybe I'm wrong, but please, be careful.
That's fair, Alcatraz. Kuna says mithril armor. Maybe I might be able to find a helmet or whatever. I don't know what her favorite weapon is. Wouldn't want to give her a two-hander when actually she likes a one-hander and sword. Interesting.
I'm headed deeper into the megastructure. Not quite sure where I am. Seem to be right in the middle of the machinery.
Please, watch yourself, Byron.
This is incredible. I don't even know how to describe what I'm seeing. I don't think this is a building. I think this is a machine.
Machine that makes biological humans? A machine with a golden door that doesn't open? Triggered. Okay. Project notes. Interesting. Ruh-roh. Overloaded again.
Why don't you just tell people that they're wrong? If you tell them the truth, they'll listen.
It's not that simple. Straton wrote that the most common error we commit is to think that ideas determine reality, when in fact the opposite is true. Ideas follow from material conditions. Belief systems are formed to explain and justify the way we live. We did not have kings because we believed in the mandate of heaven. We believed in the mandate of heaven because we lived in monarchies.
But we have free will.
Oh, free will isn't the same as freedom, Miranda. We're not free from the constraints of reality or history. I was shaped by the simulation. New Jerusalem is shaped by its limitations.
So, what? We're just trapped? History can only go one way?
Maybe, maybe not. The question is, how do we free ourselves? How do we build a world where our ideas do shape reality? That's why we came here.
That was an interesting presupposition.
I knew it! Athena's here. She built this.
That other voice, was that Cornelius?
It definitely sounded like him.
Come to think of it, he went on a research expedition around the time Athena vanished. He was gone for years. People thought he'd died.
And all this time, he knew where she was?
We should talk to him.
We will, when we get back. But right now, we have to focus on finding Athena. We are so close.
I just want to... Sorry, YouTube. How do I... Just open up my own stream? Because, like... I really like that idea. And he only mentioned the dude who said it. Like, straight away, ASAP. So I've just got to pull up my stream. Okay. This is the bit here. Sorry, YouTube, it's all going to be very meta.
It is true. Ideas determine reality, when in fact the opposite is true. Ideas.
I'm going to get back where he talks about Stratton or whatever. Okay. That's what I need.
In fact, the opposite is true. Ideas follow from material conditions. Belief systems are formed to explain and justify the way we live. We did not have kings because we believed.
That's just the most fascinating aspect here, because like there's a great deal of contemporary understanding of things in this one domain of like geopolitics and international relations around ideational theories and things like this. So yeah, that was just very cool to see for sure. I liked that very much. Okay, close, close, close. Now, sorry you two, I seem to have lost the chat. I just gotta go and find it and then keep on keeping on with this puzzle. And it's Stratton. It's not meta ethics. Oh, wow. Gemini says, the concept that ideas follow material conditions rather than determining reality is a fundamental principle in historical materialism. That's Marxism. Sometimes you need to be like postmodern or, you know, different or whatever to get a different conclusion. This I understand, but I want to find this Strato guy. Sorry guys, just need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna search for this thing. And then keep on keeping on. Or did I spell his name wrong? Did I spell his name wrong? Okay, let me go back to it then. Where am I? Just gotta pull up my channel again, and then go back. Pull up my channel again, and then go back. Shivers, I've been here for a while. watching it back again. Gosh, that's a trip. How far back is it? This bit, fast forward.
Why don't you just tell people that they're wrong? If you tell them the truth, they'll listen.
It's not that simple. Straton.
Yeah, it's just Straton. Who is Straton? That's just what I want to see. I've got to find this out. You two, one sec. He's a British moral philosopher? or straton of Lampatius. Must be straton of Lampatius. Strato. Oh, did they just make this up? Either way, that's very interesting, and it's interesting that Gemini attributes the idea to Marxism. Sorry guys, I really won't be long. This guy, which I can't tell if he's smoking a cigarette or not, actually, you know what I mean? Is that Doobie? In Turkey? Either way, like, you can't just attribute, like, everything just to, like, Marxism or whatever, you know what I mean? Karl Marx or whatever, because, you know, all of the ideas were, like, German something or other, you know? Before they were something or other else. Marx. So what were they before they were German, you know what I mean? Forgotten. Oh god, I forgot to offer Kuna cake. Got Valentine's Day cake here. She might have like had the other half of it. It's a lot of cake. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Solving said puzzles, everybody. I'm just going to ask Gemini a question. Just double check something with Gemini, and I'll keep on keeping on with this. Not philosophy related, just YouTube related. So they've got like one machine that makes the people, and then this, if this is another machine, what machine is this machine, and why must it be this way with the big beep boop lasers, if that makes sense, guys? Cool, no worries. Gemini's just letting me know that because I scuffed something with how I did my stream this morning, like the best thing to do is just simply restart. But I'm totally fine with not restarting, guys, so I'll just keep on keeping on. I might do a restart like if or when subs rocks up. Oh, this is cool. Jump here.
Are those surfaces magnetic?
No, it's anti-gravity. Your coot was right. I should have known.
Anti-gravity, but how?
Okay, I'm over here. Hold on. I'll open that door for you.
Thanks. And I also got to remember to do the mithril armor sticker. That I'll do right here once I start this. Let's write that down. Where am I meant to be going? There's a lot of connectors here. I guess all the way over there. Oh, as if. Fudge. Imagine this happening. What's YouTube saying? It's saying not enough, not receiving enough video. What are you talking about? You've got heaps of video, YouTube. I'm watching the stream right now. Perfect. Beep boop. Good work, beep boop. I see what you're doing.
Same pattern as before. 3 beams, 3 receivers.
I guess we know what to do.
Be careful. The sheer amount of power running through this place.
I'll take care of this puzzle. You do the other 2, okay? This is kind of fun. Maybe Alexandra Drennan was right. Play is part of what makes us human. Got it.
That's so unrealistic. He only just started his puzzle, you know what I mean? He's got to start not having fun in order for this to be realistic. Nailed it.
Melville, is there anything in the system that can tell us where Athena is?
I don't know. Someone's logged into the system. But when I try to access that information, it all glitches out.
Hectic. Okay, well I can keep walking, but what's over here? It's all very mind-bendy for sure. Oh, it's meant to go up there. Okay, yeah. Huh, okay. Well, that's obviously the last piece. Awesome, well I made it up here. There's more things to place that way, but what's down here? Basically nothing. I am appreciating the labyrinth. This must be the way then. Very cool. Now I can cross through this. I see. This is a puzzle. There's a blue switch, which I can activate by depressing that switch. Sorry, that's not a switch. It's a something else. Yum. you know, I'm thinking, I said it before, but I was thinking about doing like a full-on vertical stream. I might look into that, try to do something like that tomorrow, because YouTube's discovery, like there is a discovery opportunity here type of thing, guys, you know what I mean? And it'd be awesome to be able to leverage that while I still can, because like most of the chatters and stuff that we've met have all been like through the vertical stream, you know what I mean? Hectic. Shout out to DJ Vlad about like some kind of hip-hop mafia situation. That is pretty wild, actually. I'm sure you guys will read all about it when it's ready. Oh, looks like the dogs have been freed. What are you doing, Stokes? You better not do anything silly. You funky monkey dog. He's just running around out here. I was hoping to see if there was something like interesting going on Twitter, but I missed most of it. Also, like happy birthday to the guy who made Courage the Cowardly Dog. Really like that show. Anyway, let's try to solve this puzzle now. Kind of made it all the way here. Accumulator. Okay, so we accumulate. That's good. And then what do we do? This is a red. That's a blue. Okay. Shoot at that. There's surely more to this. I see. Well, this is just very generous. Very generous indeed. Actually, I gotta place you on this, don't I? Good work, Beep Boop. Master puzzle solver. Puzzle solver extraordinaire. Hit the switch. Big lasers. It's 2 out of 3 beams. Shout out to Beam streaming, Twitch streaming, Kick streaming, Mixer streaming, Rumble streaming, Trovo streaming. Do we got to include Party in there? Obviously Facebook. I guess I just go back the way I came now, because I kind of like fully detoured to get here. Anti-gravity. Okay, gotta get kind of over there, so down there. Do you reckon I can just run and jump? Swag. Alright, good work, Beep Boop. Let's see where I'm going. That way? Okay. Rip. Nailed it. There's two ways I can go. Let's go this way. Nice. One second, I just had a great idea. Found what I was looking for, guys. Let's keep on keeping on. Okay, then I walked up here. It's good that they got the purple thing there. That's a good visual signifier for what's up. Okay, guess I'd take a step back. Okay, mind band.
Not to alarm anyone, but I think the ground is shaking.
According to the system, whole parts of the interior are moving around. Like it's rearranging itself.
I think that's what happened last time. When I took the elevator, the platform where I got out just moved away.
Well, ain't that something? Place is rearranging itself. It's alive. Okay. Whoa. What have I done? Where am I? I was so confused because I wasn't really like I was there. Okay. And now I've fallen. because I disengaged. At least I know not to do that again. Okay, big laser. Okay, you need a red and a blue. And what do we have here? And we can swap for a tunneler. What you need for that? And there's the switcheroonie. Bring an item to swap, no worries. Well, you must swap with the tunneler first then. Hey, what am I doing wrong here? Am I pressing the wrong button? Yeah, it's square. Thank you. Well, I gotta swap it back. There's nothing else to tunnel through, I don't think. Oh, except for this side. But that's later, that's the next step. I kinda got the hang of what I gotta do here. Alright, let's swap. Do the red beam. To the red, sorry. Red beam to red port. To the switcheroonie and drop, and then I pick this one up over here like so, the inverter, click on that, to that, send it. I get one of these things, which is cool, which I can swap for the tunneler. Or do you swap with the tunneler? Because like you can disable that, which means that you don't. Whoa, sorry. You don't need to do anything. So let's just disconnect everything for a second. You just need green to green, right? Which is in there. So I guess we can swap the inverter for the tunneler. Like so. Well, it's not quite perfectly straight, is it? I can do better than that. Like so. Connect you to you like so. Hit the switch like so.
The gate's opening. I'm heading in.
You reckon this guy's just gonna die? He's so enthusiastic, and I think like some of the other concerns of the other NPCs are valid. It says, what happens if you just over here and then you disengage and you just press XX square square? XX square square? Whoops. Whoops. Where the heck am I? That's crazy, beep boop. Puzzle time. Perfection. Very Arasaka. That's what I was saying last time. My oh my. Just walk straight into the water. Get electrocuted.
This is fascinating. They were both here, Athena and Cornelius. They had a plan. I found a file that... I can't...
Byron's trapped in the overload. He's failing to disconnect.
The whole system's going haywire.
1K, get out of there! Everyone back to the VTOL! We have to go. Now, 1K, get moving!
We can't just leave Byron behind.
Yeah, Coot, we have no idea where he is or what's happening to him. But right now, if we stay here, we could all die.
The system's going completely bananas. Energy spikes everywhere.
We'll come back for Byron, I promise.
Sick. The tunes are great.
What have you done, you fools? Mortals are not meant to tread these halls. Why will you not heed my warnings? I am not trying to harm you, creatures of clay. All I wish is to protect you and the rest of your kind. What more must I do to make you understand? If you cannot be reasoned with, I must bar your path.
Interesting. Just casually strolling through.
Move, 1K, move!
That's a cool song, man. Don't mind me just having my bubbles at the same time as all of this collapse.
These energy emissions are messing with the VTOL systems. Okay, I think I've got it working. Get here quickly, 1K.
Well, they were saying they didn't want to hurt me, so... Thing is, technically we are immortal now.
Come on, get in!
Should I just stand here for a while? Beep boop.
Get us out of here, Yakut.
Probably won't be allowed back here, based on what that mayor was saying. What's interesting is that there's a seeming randomness in how neo-humanity works out, just like how present humanity works out.
Southern sites are active. The readings are strangely jumbled, though.
Should I set us down?
Yes, but just to drop off Melville.
What?
We're going back to New Jerusalem. This situation has gotten out of control. We need to regroup. Rushing in blindly isn't going to save Byron. But we also need someone to stay here and keep an eye on things. Melville, that's you.
All right. I'll see if I can make any sense of these systems while you're gone.
Just keep a safe distance, okay?
Will do.
Good. Well, 1K, I guess it's time for you and me to take a nap.
Rip. So much for agency.
Do not lose hope, my child. In these difficult moments, find solace in your friends and in the home that you share.
What friends? What home? What friends? What home?
Here we are. Got an update from Melville. The power spikes are continuing, but no news from Byron.
All right. Thank you, Yakut. You get the VTOL ready for the next trip. I'll talk to the mayor. 1K, please head over to the Museum of the Simulation and talk to Cornelius. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
Gosh, they're hardly emotive, are they?
The world is full of suffering. Every living organism suffers. Animals kill other animals to eat. And it always ends with death, torn apart or wasting away. This is what surrounds us. This is what's happening outside those walls, every hour of every day. It's our ethical responsibility as sentient beings to lessen suffering. That's what it means to be human. To understand that it is your duty to transform this world into something better. That's what the founder meant when she said that we can turn the world into a work of art. Despite what happened to him, Byron was right. We have to keep going.
This is blasphemy. Byron was punished for failing the founder's trials. And you want us to dig deeper? Just because you can't accept that suffering is natural and necessary?
Please, everyone, stop using the public frequency. If you want to argue, use your interface or speak in person.
Rip. How come this place is all smoggy and dirty and gross? Just hanging out with my fellow NPCs is basically Arc Raiders.
Hey.
See, I told you, it was Athena who sent Prometheus.
How do you know it was Athena?
Because she's the one who built the giant pyramid.
Sure, but how do you know it wasn't Cornelius who sent Prometheus?
Because Cornelius was here?
And where did Prometheus appear?
Come on.
How do you know it wasn't Miranda? Maybe she got bored of waiting.
I don't buy it. I think Athena is testing us.
Why would she test us?
To see if we can use those new technologies, like the body replication.
If those new technologies are such a big deal, why is she putting them in puzzles?
Because play is how we learn.
Maybe she's trying to tell us the opposite. That it's all just childish stuff that doesn't really matter.
The last power failure almost caused a derailment. It all matters.
You're starting to sound like Byron. Saw how that turned out.
They'll find him.
Sure.
Find him dead. Hello. Beep beep.
Nice to meet you, 1K. My name is Atal. I've been following your expedition. As you can tell, your discoveries have had quite the impact.
Because everyone can kind of just like stare or whatever, like they share your vision, right? Or something like that.
I decided to take a stand. It started with our cats.
Oh.
Damien and I have had a lot of them over the decades, and I've watched every last one of them grow old and die. And that got me thinking about our responsibilities towards other life forms. What's life to most living creatures? Fear, hunger, pain, and in the end, death. Involuntary cessation of existence. That's horrifying, 1K, horrifying. And we are the only ones who can make it better.
Options are, I have to think about it. I'm in complete agreement. So you mean re-engineer the whole planet? What exactly is our ethical duty in all of this? Let's just ask him about re-engineering the whole planet. Oh, I'll think about it.
Do that. It's more than most people do. But that might be changing.
Beep boop.
Attention all citizens. The Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition is now open to visitors. However, please note that due to an unauthorized strike, public transport will be temporarily unavailable. May the Founder be with you.
Hello, new one. Are you browsing or buying?
What kind of shop is this?
The kind that trades in hopes and dreams. Yours for the right price. Is there something your heart desires?
Perhaps.
I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination?
Internal monologue, sensory tuning, a clean start, future prediction, inner peace, credits? What are credits? Beep beep.
Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credit. Ka-ching! 55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you wanted?
Internal monologue. Sensory tuning. Let's do sensory tuning.
A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits. Okay, I'm updating your settings now. And hey presto, superhuman senses. Does the air taste fresher? Do you hear the birds chirping outside the door? And beyond that, the river bubbling through the dam.
I would just say no, I feel nothing. Beep beep.
Nothing as in you're not impressed by the stat gains, or nothing as in I've accidentally erased your entire sensory system.
I feel nothing at all.
Oh dear. Well, never fear. These things are usually temporary. You and I don't have fleshy appendages like our ancestors. What we can sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention. If you want to feel better, I suggest you start practicing. So, something else perhaps?
That's so funny.
Before you go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback?
Oh my gosh.
Are you satisfied with what I've given you?
Yes.
Yes. You understand. Words manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it. Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our underlying code. With that in mind, I hope you have a good day. Please come back if you need anything else.
Powerful stuff. Be positive, guys. Who's this one?
Oh wow, it's you. You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life?
Hold on, one question at a time. Rival Gas.
To meet you, you know. Hey, can I have your digital signature?
Sure.
I have the Mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course. Yes! Thank you! Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise. I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it, too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
How about... We got a few options. Helga is right. Find something that makes you happy. The mayor is right. You should do what the city needs most. Cornelius is right. Figure out what your connection to the city is. Ask him about Byron. That's the one that's gone missing.
Give the city what it needs. The city should also give me what I need. I don't know what to do with that.
You should find out what your connection to the city is.
Thank you for the advice, 1K. It means a lot.
Beep beep. Three trophies in a row. Dragon statue. Okay. Okay. Whoa.
Nice to see you again, 1K. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Cornelius.
I assume it has something to do with your expedition. I heard about Byron, by the way. I hope he's all right.
Cornelius seems to have been at the megastructure with Athena.
Oh, that's... well, I suppose it shouldn't really come as a surprise. They were very close, you know. After she disappeared, he went away for a long time. On a research expedition, he said. To be honest, everyone assumed he was working out his grief over being left behind. Many of the first companions were deeply shocked by her decision, particularly Byron.
Where is he now?
That's the thing. I wanted to talk to him about something, but he wasn't responding to my messages, so I came here to talk to him, and he seems to have vanished.
Huh. Any idea where he might have gone?
No. The truth is that for the longest time, he barely left the museum. He was always at his terminal, working day and night. I asked him what he was doing once, and he said he was saving the past.
Can I access his terminal?
I suppose so. It seems a little unethical, but then it is just his work terminal, right?
Did you check his house?
I did, on my way here. And I messaged most of his other friends. He doesn't seem to be anywhere in the city at all.
He's already dipped.
Good luck with everything, 1K.
Beep boop. Gosh, where did he go? How sus? Who's this? Your name is literally purple? Keck.
Dude, you're 1K. It's so nice to meet you. Sorry about Byron, dude. That's a real bummer.
Beep boop. Have you ever met Cornelius?
Yeah.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody in LA.
He's a wise dude. I've asked him a lot of dumb questions, and he's always taken the time to answer them.
How's the situation in New Jerusalem, dude?
A lot of people been saying Byron's accident shows the mayor is right. Trying to abandon the goal is bogus.
Have a nice day. Beep beep. Ah, computer. Box. Boom. Oh, these are arrangers. And then you can just do a giant one. Start off small, and then they get complicated. I mean... Boom. That's too much arc raiders. I guess this museum's pretty cool. A bit lazy with just QR codes, but better than nothing. Guess they are all robots. Beep boop. Oh, there's something over there. And there's something over here. What's that at the back here? Oh. This is the room where all this stuff happens. I wonder what actually happens in here. I mean, I could solve it, but later? What's in this bit? You have a good day, dude? Everything going well over there? Oh, this is different. This is more puzzles to solve. I'll just quickly solve this one and see what it does. if anything. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, this bit's open. Well, why does that one even need to be open? Why can't you just bust this one open like this? And then you get that little puzzle piece. Fascinating. Well, I guess you do the two. I want to see what happens when you get that puzzle piece. Just gonna move it. Oh, not quite right. Not quite right. Oh, fudge. 1, 2, 3, connect. Drop. You in the wrong spot, okay. Alright, that's pretty much perfect. Then I can take this. Oh, it's because I... Okay. Scuffed it. It's actually a little bit more complicated than what it let on. I've got to set this up. Interesting. Slightly more complicated. This needs to stay in effect to get that open, to get this, to get that open. And despite the fact that I can open this, I can't retrieve the thing. Alright. So what needs to happen is the connections just need to be enhanced. So I'll just do all three type of thing. You just connect to this. And then maybe to this. Oh, shivers. Alright, let's place it. I kinda can't move it here, eh? I've just got to take one of the pieces out, so to speak. So you connect to that like so. Okay, you connect to that. That's doing all of that. How far back can this move? You're in the wrong spot. You can move back further. That should be right. Okay. Now I should be able to take this. Ah, don't tell me. Because I did not connect that multiple times. That's fine though. I'm just gotta disconnect that. this. Hang on, come here. You connect to that and to that, and then get placed. That opens up everything. I take this with me, place it on the thing, get the block. Beep boop. That was it? Gosh, what a waste of time that was. Subs asked me a question, I'll just say yeah. Everything's great. Can't complain. Just a bit EP. Beep beep. Imagine typing but no words even show up. Sus. Okay, main story quest. Notes. Trust 1K undecided. What's that about?
So this is what Cornelius was working on? Strange. It looks a bit like the blueprints for the Somnodrome, but no, it's not quite that. Is he trying to isolate something in the buffer? Maybe Melville can make sense of it, but I think this might be a dead end.
I need to finish up with the mayor. You can head back to the VTOL whenever you're ready. I'll meet you there. No rush, though.
We had these trees back in Darwin. Yeah, no, everything was nice. We had a nice enough evening and very cruisy day. I think it's kind of just normal to be like, oh, to be so chill, cause like I live in a little paradise.
Blessings, 1K.
Okay, depart to the megastructure.
We must listen to the wisdom of the ancient writers, or we will fail the Founder's trial. The megastructure must be rejected.
Why reject it though? Who's this?
You are the Founder's chosen, but you must be wary. Heed my words, 1K. If you fail this trial, a year from now, New Jerusalem will lie in ruins.
Tell me more.
The truth is written in the books of our ancestors. In every one of them, the same story is told, again and again, that the pursuit of knowledge can only lead to death and grief. That is what all the great ancient visionaries foresaw. Listen to their warnings. Seek happiness in tranquility and avoid ambition.
Bro is fully laughing like this is Arc Raiders with the voice changer. Okay, voice options. I mean, dialogue options. I don't think all ancient writers believed that. There were other strands of thought. This can easily become a self-fulfilling prophecy when you can no longer imagine a better future. You cannot build one. Yes, there must be a reason those ancient writers kept repeating that theme. I'll just go with self-fulfilling prophecy.
The very idea of a better future is what's rotten. That is what the ancients were trying to tell us. All the problems of the world come from those who think the world needs to be improved.
Oh, that's an interesting stance. You, sir, are a moron of the highest order. Perhaps you are right. I'll ask him. Let's see about this first one.
Progress is a fantasy. Things never truly change. All we can do is prevent our hubris from making things worse.
Sit down. Be humble. Also shout out to Humble Bundle. Imagine just hating random NPCs for no reason. Beep boop. That's somebody's favorite character, dude. Mamma mia. Red door is locked. He probably is. He's probably like one of the best sounding DJs they've got. Like and subscribe. Hello there.
What can I do for you, 1K?
This is Herman Uber, sister Prime Minister guy, President. How did you become involved in politics? What is your vision for the future? What do you think about the technologies we've discovered? Let's ask.
They all sound very promising, of course. Apparently, it's possible to just magic things into existence now. But what is the cost, 1K? There's always a cost.
I want to ask him, how did he decide to go into politics?
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off.
What is your vision for the future, robot? Beep beep.
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
That's fair, I guess. Well, what about this one? We have to rescue Byron.
I agree. We can't just leave one of our most important citizens in that death trap. It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
What did the mayor say?
I convinced him that we need to keep going until we found Byron.
Did he want us to leave him behind?
No, he's just concerned for our safety. And he's right to be. But we're going back anyway.
Beep beep.
Great trials lie ahead of you, my child. But your choices will determine the future.
Beep boop.
Melville, are you receiving?
Yep. Welcome back to the mysterious island, everyone.
How's the situation?
Whatever Byron did seems to have sent the whole system into some kind of lockdown. I can't access any of the terminals, although I suspect 1K still could.
Why would that be the case?
When 1K connected to the data stream, the system assigned him a user profile. The rest of us are locked out, which means I'll need your help, 1K, because a lot of stuff doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. Check it out and see what you can fix. But please remember, what matters most is finding Byron.
You must find Byron. Beep boop. It's beep booping time. It's time to beep to the boop. I'm up to these ones down here. Circular Oasis, Verdant Cannon, Southern Coast. Alright, Southern Coast it is.
1K, I'm sending you a little software upgrade I put together that should allow you to detect which files will lead to a data stream overload. Unfortunately, I'm not doing this to help you avoid them. In fact, I'm gonna need you to search for more. I'm sorry about that. But if we're going to unlock all the systems that aren't responding, you'll have to connect to the data stream, possibly more than once. It's the only way for me to get access.
Beep beep. The Grand Canyon. And beach.
Alright, 1K. In this area, there seems to be a problem with the machine that makes the tetromino bridges. That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower. Look for a lab that lets you connect to the data stream.
I already found it. I'll send you the coordinates.
Pretty. I think they did a good job. Interesting environments. Makes you want to explore and do stuff. Yeah, this game is peak autism. Beep beep. They are indeed called tetromino bridges. Wow, this game makes me want to like get an actual gaming computer to see actual graphics. PlayStation 5 doing okay though. Beep beep. This seems Australian. Beep beep. Okay, first level right here. What is it? What's your puzzle? And welcome to the country club. This seems super Aussie. I want to go look at this thing over here before I start the puzzle first. Oh man, how come you just couldn't be cool? How come you couldn't be cool? Man. Shivers. Okay, look at this. Oh, that's the clue. I solved one of these puzzles before, just randomly using my big brain. But this is the actual clue. So if you memorize the pattern, you can do it later, elsewhere. That's the turtle W. Okay. But also a total side quest that didn't really lead to anything. Okay, let's do the first puzzle. Were you here yesterday, Subpar, when that guy was like, I'm trying to send you a picture, but they were like too stupid to even like know how to send pictures on the internet? Oh gosh, I felt really bad. But yeah, they had to go. Phased entry. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I can't get in. Where's the... There's not even any items to even start doing it. Does it have another entrance? Man, this part of the game is great. What the fudge? Absolutely. Okay, well, this is one entrance, and you can't get in. There's no other... There's a ladder there, but I can't climb into it. Teleport? Beep 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 beep. Cool. So there's a teleporter. Beep beep. Nice. Where does this send me then? Can you pick up the teleporter? You can take the teleporter. Oh, that's pretty cool. Box. So I need 2 items. So it'll shoot me up there. I can walk through the gate though. That's obviously the exit. Beep beep. Alright guys. Hide this person too. Please just go away. You're not welcome in the stream. You're a loser. Plenty of other streamers to watch and plenty of other places for you to be. Just not in the Rival Gaz Country Club. Take care. Jim and I take note of this person. Just in case their accounts need to be removed from YouTube overall. Alright, so I can pick this up, but then... Yeah, this is what you do. You pick it up, take the teleporter, place it on the thing. Oh, it's not gonna shoot. It's not gonna shoot, is it? No. Put that there. I can't take the... You can't take the teleporter with you, can you? No. You place it back, shoot... Wait, no. Wait. Shivers. Pick it up. He says... Chat says... Place it back, shoot over teleport with box switch. Box switch. I can't take the box through the purple. But what I can do is hold the box, and then because you can teleport, so same. Yeah. Same but different, or maybe just the same but explaining via text. Send it. That's the teleporter. Grab this thing. This was a fun puzzle, actually. Teleport. Place the box. It needs a fan. Fudge. Alright, I'll take everything then. Detach the fan. Yeah. Right there with you. Teleportation. W. Fan attached. Let's go. Beep to the boop. Oi. Beep boop. Let's go. And now this gate opens. That's a puzzle indeed. Well, how you feeling? You got some stamina for a game or two? What about Lombax? Hello, Lombax. This is nice. I actually just like all the redstone and everything. It's like the closest to like the Northern Territory that I've seen in a long time in a video game. You know what I mean? So I think that's really neat. Well, what do we want to play? You want to play Arc-Gators? You want to try Diablo? There's nothing really happening in Ark anymore. The Escape. Gosh, this is my favorite biome so far. Okay, red laser, blue laser. That's true, bro. We got so many games. Well, the thing is, a rooster helmet would be cool to get, so I guess we can go in there and have a quick shoot. Alright, let's go in there and have a quick shoot, guys. I'll stop playing Talos Principle for today. No, man. We'll just jump straight on in, man. I've got a thing here. It says Clash. You know, I was asking about Clash the other day, guys, and I was like, if I just went in there and played Clash, that'd be forcing it. Or if I did like New Game Plus or Bloodborne, that would be forcing it. Alright, YouTube, we're going to be changing games now to Arc-Gators. We'll do a quick shoot, and then maybe we'll change games again to Diablo. Thank you very much, everybody who joined us today for the stream. That was awesome. I know, like, pardon me, Discovery's been a bit weird. You know, we haven't met too many people, but, like, fudge. It was funny because I was saying before, like, I will do a, I mean, get rid of that. There we go, that's better. I was like, I'll do a vertical stream. That was my plan, so that way we can meet more new chatters. And then it was like, I've been reminded actually, because so far, like in the last, whatever, like we kind of met like one person a day type of thing. Like we've either had one subscriber who doesn't chat, or like two people who are on the fence about subscribing, and then they chat or whatever. And it's like, you don't belong here, you know what I mean? Like, there's plenty of places, other places for you on the internet other than the Rival Gas Country Club. I just gotta open up Steam. I'm excited. Oh, World Whale Day. I'm excited for Diablo 2 as well.
Hello.
Oh, hello, my dude. What's the
up?
latest? What's the greatest? And also Gemini, Subpart Johnson in the stream. Okay, updating the title to Arc Raiders. Okay. Laughing in Arc Raiders. Hit save. Nice day in the studio today. Office not too officey.
Yeah, dude. So much more chill than yesterday. Still did 2 tattoos though, so.
Yeah, awesome.
Good on you for counting that I only posted 9 pictures.
Well, I was excited for 10.
I did too. One of them was just really bad. It wasn't really bad, but it was bad enough that I did not want to remember it. So.
Well, that's fair. We don't even need to know what it is. It's probably a failed burnt peanut tattoo.
It's bad, but it's all good. There's some good ones in there.
All right, YouTube, we'll just get this game going. Just give me a moment.
As many moments as you want.
Okay, lots of games on sale. Thank you, Steam, for telling me. Thank you very much for 4 likes today, YouTube. I accept.
I'm not.
Yikes. Straight into a party. Thank you very much for 5 likes. Did I say that? Can't remember.
You said 4, and then I added a like to the stream.
Yay.
So.
Do some yapping for me, Sub, so I can just double check your levels. Levels sound great.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I did 2 tattoos today. Both of which turned out pretty decent. Pretty decent, if I say so myself. I'm no Rembrandt, but, you know, I've only been tattooing for like a year, really. Not even a full year. But I will post them in the tattoo Discord. Just so everybody can see, because I like to live publicly.
Imagine tattooing Rembrandtly.
Oh, dude, Brantley, what a terrible name. I feel bad for anybody named Brantley.
I will post a picture of this Rembrandt person in the Discord for you guys to see.
I just want everybody to know. I've never met a cool Brantley.
Oh, those turned out great, man.
Thanks,
they
man.
really did. Gosh, so much to do in Buried City.
Okay.
It's one of these, do a whole bunch of stuff in one round.
Well, it always seems like more than it is.
Yeah, well, to be fair, you just kind of press E on a whole bunch of stuff. One sec, YouTube. Just, I'll just like take care. I'll use the bathroom in advance.
So, officially done with No Rest for the Wicked?
Look, I could never play that game again. But is there not like one more boss or something?
Yeah, we have like 2 more things.
Yeah. Well, it would be cool to beat the game, but I'm also fine with just not beating it or whatever. We'll see how we go today, YouTube. I also wouldn't mind just getting started making a character in Diablo, because that's going to take like 4 days to finish, maybe.
Oh, really?
Well, it just depends. Like, if the game is like how they... If the game's how they made it, then, or how I remember it being, it'll take like a week or like 40 hours or whatever to beat. But they might have just made it like all the others or whatever. Like, just tuned it differently. They also have... This is something that I want to explore a little bit more, but like... Hang on, what am I listening to? Shivers.
Wow.
That's weird. Did none of those bullets hit? Rip.
I'm running into this bug in the game where I go to switch weapons and it does the animation, but just pulls out my main weapon again. Their last update really fucked up some shit, to be honest. But anyways, I'm not a game dev. What do I know?
Well, what happened? Sorry, YouTube. I didn't know if the sound was coming through or not. It should be. Let me double check it. A lot of things happen when I... Yeah, there we go.
What? What do you want, Wasp? What are you gonna
All right,
do?
M.
See you later.
All right. Reach the Grandioso apartments. There's just a lot of running and gunning.
I know what this is. You gotta go to the roof and check the temperature or some shit.
Huh.
Is that what it is?
Oh, let me double check. Yep. Moisture meter on the roof.
Yep. We were at the Piazza Roma, but we'll start here.
Fancy.
Well, you're gonna look at that quest and realize we have to go back to the Piazza Roma. So
I did see it tick something off right at the end of the quest.
yeah, because it spawned us where we were supposed, where part of this quest is. That's so funny. Anyways, so you have a good Valentine's Day?
Yeah, it was good, man. Everyone seemed to have a good Valentine's Day that I've spoken to.
Good. Yeah, we're
Tough
doing
day
stuff
for some
tomorrow.
people, apparently.
Just say tough day.
Yeah, for some people.
Kidding me.
Roll!
Okay. Remind me of the quest.
Moisture meter. Where would I put a moisture meter if I was this game?
I want to say it's like somewhere over here.
Search for the moisture meter. In these empty pot plants. Pick up the moisture meter. Deliver a nutrient meter to Tian. Search for a nutrient meter in the broken rooftop gardens at the Piazza Roma. Sorry, a nutrient meter. So there's a nutrient meter and a moisture meter.
Yep.
Okay, how do I get out of here again?
You run down the stairs one flight, and then you, take the zip line down.
Can't even find any stairs. Any gaming news?
No, I haven't. They're
Just
usually
Hightail
right
getting
here
wound up.
or over by the like hospital. But yeah, I haven't seen any over here.
Obviously, that's not gaming news related, YouTube.
No, man, I'll be honest with you. Between today and yesterday, I barely have been, just in general, like on the internet.
How good?
On my phone in general, like.
How good?
The most I was on my phone yesterday was when at the end of the day when I was watching your stream. That was the most amount of
My
time
bad.
that I had been on the phone. Why? Why you're bad?
Yeah. Open Sesame.
Relaxing.
You hear that, YouTube? Quality relaxing time. Arc circuitry, power cell, and some junk. Alright, better run. Better run. Put the weapons away and run.
Okay. I want to say that it is up there that you have to get to. Methinks, if I remember correctly.
Well, that's where the blue top is. That's where a whole bunch of other crap is.
Oh, nice.
Okay, the zippy line it is. Whoa.
Like jump off of it.
E button.
Yeah, it's up here. It's up here somewhere. I remember this.
Something's coming down.
Ooh. Give me that.
Yeah, I saw like the devs or whatever, or Embark Studios yapping, or fans of Embark yapping about how some scientists were like very interested in the social experiment that is Arc Raiders. Search for a nutrient meter. Got it. Now we just got to dip. All in one round. Let's go. Okay, this wasn't that hard, I guess.
No, it's always. There are a couple of them that are like one or two. I saw that little guy.
Little roly-poly in there.
Trying to fucking do this. Hell yeah.
Same.
Damn.
Gators.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, we can get out right there.
Okay, homeward bound, YouTube. Let's go. Let's escape. Oh, can't reach it. Rip. Andre Patek says, "What game is this? Arc Raiders. It's super popular, but it won't be for long, so play it while you can." Thank you for your question. Have a great day. Hop. Whoa. Spider. Nice. Tick pod. I think I need them. Wow, that's so dark. Didn't even see that wall. Very chill. Thankfully.
Yeah, but yeah, so I got no gaming news. I feel very out of the loop after 2 days of just nothing but being a tat daddy.
Returning to Speranza.
What about you? What news do you have? You got further in Talos.
Yeah, well, that's all I played yesterday and like today, so just it's so chill and such an NPC game. It's ridiculous. But I'm also enjoying the fact that like you can't play that game or whatever if you're stupid. Hang on, YouTube. When I listen back to this game or whatever, it's like seemingly very quiet. I just want to check the settings. Audio, stereo. Oh, because the master volume is down 25%. I'll put it back up to 50. Or even 40. Man, you guys got a crazy outfit. Scrappy. Let me see if I can allocate anything to anything YouTube real quick. One tick pod, okay. I guess that's better than nothing. Gosh, who would have thought you needed so many wires? Duckies! I got so many ducks everywhere. Do need additional ducks. Let's put one more skill point into... When you're down, you crawl faster. You can wall leap further. I have no idea. How about... Gosh, these are all kind of lame. What about that one? Play. Alright, next quest. Damn battlegrounds. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's enough of all of that stuff, I guess. Another grenade would not go astray. Perfecto.
Waiting on me, huh? Where you want to go?
Ooh. I did say it out loud, but I forgot. Damn battlegrounds.
Damn battlegrounds?
The damn battlegrounds. Smash this out and dip, everybody.
Smashing and dipping, smashing and dipping.
Miskiff spending 40 grand a month on legal fees against Asmongold. Crazy.
God, dude, if I could make that in 1 year, I'd be really happy.
Cha-ching. Imagine just getting famous or whatever, and then just finally making money. And you have to spend it all because of some random crap or whatever. It'd just be so sad. That's why we don't make money at all, YouTube.
We're in the wastelands. Where do you have to go?
Let's see. Reach the former Kai outpost in damn battlegrounds. I see nothing.
Let's move to that location.
Very well. gosh, so far away.
Yeah.
I wonder how good this game
Yeah.
looks on PlayStation.
Yeah, I wonder that too. I wonder if it's any better than like what my game currently looks like. I bet it is. I don't know if my game could render the game you're playing now.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just
As
because it's
well.
not really optimized, or if it's just some like graphic styles are like a flex on purpose.
Right.
Like all the old Far Cries were just a big flex. Because like Nintendo could come out with a game with like the same looking water. They're just like better at math or whatever. Oh, did you see that thing? Somebody like managed to get like a fully functional but completely stripped down version of GTA 5. It's like a 2 gigabyte game or something. Looks like total trash.
No.
But like it just completely works. Looks like a Nintendo 64 alpha.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, but what's fascinating about that is if you could run that through an AI pipeline connected to like Nano Banana or something like this, you could just recreate all the graphics directly on top because it's already like a full skeleton game, if that makes sense.
Means you could almost play GTA 5 on your phone.
I mean, if the tech got that good or efficient, yeah. But what it means is that like you could get like a hyper realistic GTA 5. Like you could get a version of GTA 5 that looks better than GTA 6.
Right.
If they can just get it pumping out in real time. And I know a lot of these world demos and stuff, that's what they call them, world demos. They're working, but like they all look like very basic. Won't be long though. They'll get those algorithms. Algorithming?
Yeah, there's this weird like oh shit. There's a weird thing that happens when those things load. That didn't hit? Okay, game. That's retarded. Unless you... Good job.
Pew pew.
I think there's somebody over here.
And that definitely sounds like people.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's a weird thing that happens when those things load where it's like... I don't know how to explain it. The best way that I know how to explain it is it like all the textures and everything of like where people are walking around and virtually or whatever. It looks like the equivalent to a mushroom trip. Like nothing's really static. Like everything's kind of like moving a little bit. There's a vibration to it or something. I can't really explain it. But
yeah. It's like it's just, yeah, it's like it's unstable. Not even like, it's like the simulation or whatever is unsure of what it is needs to be the fixed asset or whatever. And the way that they're kind of currently coded is like the easiest way to describe a YouTube would be like a beauty filter, and it just beauty filters the whole picture. And then it's like, holy shit, there's eyelashes on my dog in the back corner. It just doesn't know what to render and what not to render.
Yeah.
But that's when you put the problem and you articulate it like that, it's very easy to fix. What are we after here? Oh, I'm not even there yet. Gosh.
Like, it just feels like it's like constantly like it's like constantly trying to make a decision. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, the ground's there, but it's like, does it look like this? Does it look like this? Does it look like this? Does it? And you're like, stop, just pick something and just land it. Like, that's just you. There needs to be like breaks on the AI where it's like, okay, you do the thing and then you load it in and then you're done. There's a guy right on top of this. We'll see if they kill us. That's what you need.
Looks important. By that outpost.
That's so funny that someone would be here.
Yeah, well, I'd hope so. I mean, you know.
Raider flag. Hoist the flag on the small platform.
It's right here.
Oh, those guys sounded like they were having fun. Raided.
Convince her friendly.
Give me them Raider outfits. Alright, that's everything. Some dip.
Nice.
They've looted all of this.
Yeah.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
I mean, cool enough spot if you could just sit up here and snipe people. Next game coming up next, YouTube. Looks like a band-aid on the side of that building. I literally ran straight into a person.
You did?
Yeah.
Hello, friend.
He says, hello, friend.
Wild.
Sounded very close. And he said, hello, friend. I said that right. That's so strange.
I mean, those dudes I ran into in that building, we got this close to each other, clearly saw me the whole time. And then they were like, when I got right up, like, when they got right up on me, they were like, friendly? It's like, whoa, I hope so at this point, bro. Like, we're standing on top of each other. Like, do you think, like, if I had, you know, if I wasn't, I would have killed you already. Like, clearly. Just no game sense, dude. It's the funny thing about friendly lobbies is like you're playing with people who most of them just have zero game sense.
Snitch.
This man trying to snitch on me? Trying to snitch on me, dog?
Up there.
You're dead. I took that one for Rival Gaz.
Good work.
I dove in front of you like it was a fucking action movie, dude.
Nice.
Just crazy.
Does all his own stunts, YouTube. And speaking about stunting, I guess it's time to change games. Unless you want to do one more.
Hey man, it's your stream. I'm along for the ride.
Sick. And in that case, let's change games. I did like 2 quests. Getting a little bit closer to unlocking this chicken or whatever it is. But I'll also be fine if I don't unlock said chicken.
We can do that tomorrow. I know a way that we can do it.
Cutscene.
It's nice to see the flags back up. Like old times.
Like old times, yeah. But this time we'll win.
How is that so quiet?
Raider. I heard stories of bees when I was a kid.
Okay, accept this quest.
Okay, so...
This questing system is trash, and I sure hope that Blizzard doesn't let them just make this same questing system. Let me just double check one setting before we change games. I know it seems silly. It must just be tied to master volume because dialogue volume is full. Same with effects. So like, yeah, gosh, I don't know what that's about. It must just have to be the other way. Where like, effects and dialogue should just be at like 50 and everything is at like 60% or something like this. I'll keep screwing around with it, YouTube. But yeah, it's time to do, let's make a character in Diablo 2. So I'll just update the thing. Thank you very much for 6 likes, everybody. Diablo 2 Resurrected co-op. Sick. And I'll update this. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Hopefully it's not Resurrectum. Hopefully it's just good, YouTube, but we'll just see what's up. And guys, let me know if it's too loud or whatever. Or too quiet, you know what I mean? I think for myself, like, I know I'm pretty, well, we might be the same. Overwatch Season 1. Probably never been a better time to just actually get in there and play that.
They let me change all kinds of settings except for volume. Guys, your games are so loud.
W Loud Games. And Ancient Games, YouTube. Yay, hype. That's fine. I can't hear that.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Tyrael. Yes, now I recognize you.
Sorry, YouTube, I gotta turn this up, don't I?
I should have known you'd travel in this guise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days at the Rogue Citadel seemed so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate.
Is this why he was laughing? Oh, because it was somebody's fault. Both.
Do you want something?
Oh, I fought asleep for days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. Had the evil from my dreams followed me at my heels? How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here? He seemed to have demons of his own. He struggled to contain. And he was losing. As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the Wanderer?
Skeletons, YouTube.
I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together, east. Always into the east.
Damn, what if you wanted to go west? Right, connecting to BattleNet. Always east.
Always east.
List of online characters, list of offline characters. Okay. Create new.
Say before we start anything.
Yeah.
Wait, a question first, because you know, like you played all this. I've never done this. How old is this game?
Ancient. Hang on, guys. Let's go turn this down minus. Because now it's being loud.
Oh, it's loud as shit that whole time, dude.
Mine wasn't, but
it was gonna mess my speakers up, my headphones up. It was gonna blow them. I didn't turn it down.
Rad. Okay, well, let's Google it real quick, YouTube. When did this game first come out? Because like they gave it a upgrade, you know what I mean? Diablo II release date year 2000, and then this one they kind of just gave it like some polish or whatever, make it more modern.
Okay.
Continue.
Where the fuck is the storytelling like this in games these days?
Yeah.
That was amazing.
That was like very good, but also, yeah, good, like an ancient cinematic, right? Getting something like this in the year 2000 was insane.
Like I'm just like I like immediately I'm like, oh, this is dope. You know what I mean?
That's why people love these guys. Let me just put this on custom. This should all just be able to stay like very high or what? Legacy video options. Yeah, I'll leave it as legacy. 800 by 600 W. Apply. Okay. Gosh, well, they did really well with all of this. Sound and music. Put that on 70. Put both on 70.
Damn. I thought it was gonna let me pick the warlock. I got real excited.
Oh, imagine that. Okay, online, create character name, rival Gaz. There he is. I don't know what character to pick.
Okay, well I'm doing necromancy because it's just like
the dude is nothing but skulls.
Control the dead. I will do it.
Amazon, assassin, barbarian, sorceress. Let's just be this paladin guy, or the Amazon. I don't know. Paladin, just keep the gender roles gendered. Game version expansion. All right. Oh, dude, you hit toggle in the top right-hand corner to see what the game used to look like?
Yeah.
And this Turtle W.
Top right-hand corner.
In the hero select thing. You might have gone past it.
Oh, yeah, no. I saw it on yours just now, though. It's crazy.
Okay, create. What do I do? Lobby? Use lobby to chat and talk with other players online. Select the arrow button to change your current lobby channel. Create a game. Start your own custom online game. Create game. Join game. Ladder. Wow, there's lots of people in here.
Alright, you let me know what...
So many games. I'm trying to think how you actually do this, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna exit this lobby. Do you just hit play, or?
No, I think you create a game, right?
Yeah, well let me just quickly Google it, because it'll tell me, YouTube. It will tell me. How to play co-op Diablo 2 Resurrected. I think you just make a lobby, right? Yeah, you gotta make a lobby. Easy.
God, looking through all the people that are in the lobby, not one. Oh, there's one. I say not one has chose necromancy, which is making me real nervous about my choice.
Let me see. Is
level 19 there? A lot of paladins. A lot of warlocks, though, which I understand, because that's the new thing. Okay.
I am kind of confused if there's actual, like, shared progress or whatever or not. In the story quest or whatever. I have no idea. Also, dogs is barking like crazy, YouTube, so let me just create a
What's
game.
the name of your... Oh, okay.
Rival Gas. Password will just be Rival Gas. Game description will be WSP YouTube. Create said game. Cool, well, I'm kind of in here. Then I guess he finds it. Shivers, how do I see that? That was helpful information! Just chill for a sec. Give him the chance to, like, load on in. Or what have you, YouTube. Yeah, rival caddy, nice.
Well met, noble paladin. It's been a while since I've seen any of your kind in the West.
Take your hand off the keyboard, Scruggs.
Honor to aid you in any way that
Over here pressing WASD and like...
the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram.
When this guy talks, do you hear it?
The Lord of Terror walks the
I do not.
again.
Shit. Does he have a question mark for you? Or whatever?
He has an exclamation point, and now I've gotten the quest as well.
Well, okay, that seems fine. Private stash, shared stash, okay. This blue thing over here is like the teleporting thing.
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader,
Is
but
the
I
map.
command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness.
Tell you what would be great is if I knew Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 definitely looks like you. Oh, here we go. They have it. Okay. A skill tree is T. Okay, cool.
Now, YouTube, what's fascinating about this is that he's never played this before, right? So I have, you know what I mean? I know what it's all about, but like, he doesn't, so yeah.
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye.
And it's totally okay if he doesn't like it, because it is ancient.
I can offer you but poor shelter within these walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it. But she
runs toggle. Okay.
Oh, middle click is the map on top.
Not in town. Not here.
I hold control to run.
So, control to run?
Cleanse this wilderness.
And then you run out of stamina. Souls type game. Quest log. Look for the den in the wilderness outside the rogues camp.
So, where'd you pull up that menu where it showed you all the controls?
All the controls.
Where are my attack buttons at? Do I just have to click attack?
I think it's click attack.
What?
Like you click
I hate that.
on this little guy, this cool rat thing. You kind of got to be like tactical about it, because you can only click. So he aggroes everything. Click, click, click. Rip. Middle click to see my map.
You can also just press tab for map.
Oh, nice. Control to run. So basically this whole game is like just run everywhere, find the whole map, find where you gotta go, kill all the things. Until you find somebody with an exclamation point. Well, he's played Diablo 4, so it's the same thing. Ooh, mana potion. And if you press out, everything on the floor shows up. Okay. You can just hold left click too. And he swings. Oh, sick.
Thank you for saying that, because that's how I've been trying to figure out how to raise this guy from the dead.
I think you got like skills or whatever, and then you assign it to right click or something. Nice. New skill. What skills do I get? I've got defensive auras, offensive auras, and combat skills. Stun the enemy, hitting it with a shield. Sacrifice. Increase accuracy and damage at the cost of life. Lame. Offensive auras. When active, increases the damage done by you and your party. Prayer. When active, aura slowly regenerates the life of you and your party. Resist fire. When active, aura decreases fire damage for you and your party. All seem beneficial. I'll just do might. Then I can put that on right click, right? To increase damage. Nice. What should my skills be? Put one in strength. I'll just put one in each. And then another one into strength? Maybe? I don't know if you can really go wrong, YouTube. I'll keep looking around this map. Gaming was a simpler time in the past. I think more games, more ancient games from the year 2000 should get like modern updates.
Ooh, what's this over here?
Subpar internally dying.
Oh, there's a dungeon, I think.
Ooh, quest log.
Yep.
Alright, that must be where you gotta go.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Evil dwells in here, Subpar.
Shit, I just changed my weapon back. Okay.
Carry us, skeleton.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I'll probably have to listen to music while playing this game because it is so chill.
Definitely. Even like the in-game music is like its own vibe. People love the in-game music though. But yeah. Can't go wrong. Imagine this guy just rezzing him. Level up. %50 extra damage with this skill? I mean, why not? That's just significantly more damage. We'll see how fast we can just beat this game, YouTube.
I mean, that's what we did with the other Diablo.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It'll just be interesting to see if they like, if this is actually hard, or if it's just a nice breeze.
I see the... I didn't recognize the health bar up top until just now. Of the enemies.
Die, shaman. Man, Rival Caddy about to go down. corpse fire. He's blue. Oh, shivers. Press 1 for potion. Quest log, something happened. Fulminating potion. Full fulmination. 1 monster left. Imagine sparing 1 monster. Wait, where is my weapon? What did I do? W. Swap weapons. Yeah, okay. Rip, what have I been doing? Just punching everything. Okay, well. If I was to spare a single monster, where would it be spared? Probably like right at the start of this thing. I can see him. He's like out tabbing. How long does Diablo 2 take to beat speedrun? Here he is.
Oh, who, me?
Yes.
No, I was inventorying.
Inventory management already this early in the game. Quest log. Return to Akara for reward. Okay. You can town portal if you got a town portal. I'll just run.
Dude, what's that gold thing up there, though?
There's a gold thing?
It's like gold circle with a diamond underneath it.
Gold circle with a diamond. Oh, yep. On the map. Is that a well?
Yeah.
I think it's this thing. I drank from it, though. Gave me mana.
Oh, okay.
Is that a potion? I'll take it. If I town portal, can he join in?
Yes.
W. Where is Akara? This is Akara.
You have cleansed the den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Nice. New skill. I get a heal. I don't know what to choose. Stun the enemy with a shield. Nuts. Let's do that one. But how do I swap between these skills? Kinda want this just to always be on though. What do I have to press? F1. Golly. Talk about it, Warcraft. Quest 2. Look for the Blood Raven in the burial grounds next to the Cold Plains. Blood Raven. Guess I'll go back through this town portal. I think if I go through it, it closes, so you should go through it first if you want to go. Then outside, and then just keep running until I find wherever the next quest is. New skill W. Kind of want to save it. I'll take prayer though, why not? Imagine hitting me. Gosh, just such humble origins. Be gone, fallen. One-shotting them would be great, but I also understand why I can't. A skill issue.
I am overburdened. Really?
How? You have we're like 5 minutes into this game.
Yeah, I just emptied my inventory too. Rival guys not been picking up any loot.
Oh, I picked up one thing and it's worse than the shield I got. Kind of disappointed in that. It's cool that your skeleton gets a scythe.
How do you change weapons?
I think you just... It's in the inventory. You equip it.
Yeah, but I have like two, it's like 1 and 2, so like, how do I change between those?
W maybe?
W, huh? Yep, that's it.
Cold Plains, this is where that thing is, it says.
Coldplay?
Coldplay and Cold Plains.
There's this like gold door up here too.
Let's go check it out. You got a spear.
Yeah, I carry it above my head at all times.
Short staff. This is looting somebody's home.
There's a club here.
Ooh. Blue club. I button.
Oh, hell yeah, my middle mouse button is I like that. That's map for me.
I'll equip it, why not? It's technically worse than what I've got, but kind of looks like a baseball bat. Yeah, man, middle mouse button is map.
That's good. I like that. That's good. What's up, Flavy? Okay.
Beware.
I want to listen to you. I'm sorry. I'm real bad about dialogue.
The evil is strong ahead, she said. Anyway, YouTube, just in case you guys don't know. Oh, yeah, wicked. Keep exploring. I don't need to sell anything just yet. Go back to town and sell crap. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Subpar will protect me as I get this water. Cheers. So much for being protected. I don't know, I should have picked the same character as you so we could just have a whole screen full of skeletons. But the spell that you get right at the start of the game, increased damage by 50%, just seems broken as shit.
I love it, dude. Killing it. We're killing it. I should have done hardcore.
I mean, can you imagine the achievement? Okay, this guy back here.
I mean, we're gonna see how this game scales, but I just think listen. This is just going off of my experience right now, as well vaguely remembering, because it wasn't really that memorable for me. My other Diablo experience. Diablo just seems like a game for people who like are not good at video games.
That's totally fair.
Games.
That's especially like modern Diablo.
Like
back in the year 2000 when this game came out, this is like the only thing that you really could do on a computer. Click.
Dude, I can't carry any of this shit. There's so much loot on the ground. Hold down Alt.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'll at least take these healing potions.
There's a blue
Gosh.
dagger here.
What do we got to do? Just loot and then loot and scoot, as they like to say. Alright, who is rezzing? You guys at the back. This is unacceptable. Do need mana potions. My attacks actually drink mana. Hitting the big guy with a bat is satisfying. Okay, map.
Like, am I an asshole for thinking this way about?
No, bro, not at all.
It feels.
It's so like mechanically simple, right? For what it is. I was reading about high level play.
Mechanically simple, but it feels so easy.
Isn't it? Well, this is like left click the game, you know what I mean? Arc Raiders is E, press E the game, plus actually do some shooting and shit, and this is left click the game. I think it just needs to be like considered within the fact that it's a game from the year 2000. Some people didn't even have mice in the year 2000. I was reading, I think it's a website like one of these Warcraft sites like Wowhead or something like this, but about this game and the PvP. And the way they describe high-level PvP in Diablo 2 makes it sound like the most exciting shit out. But then the game is also just like this. Click everywhere.
There's no way. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it, which is fine.
Well, here's the thing too, because like if you didn't grow up with this, you know what I mean? Like you have no real reason to appreciate it. It's kind of like if you didn't grow up with punk and then you like rock music. It's like, why would you appreciate punk if you never grew up with it? And it's like, it's just the screaming and stuff, and the guitar work's not even that great. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. I don't want him to like turn into some kind of Diablo degenerate where he needs to go and find himself like a old vintage Diablo 2 t-shirt Stays up all night.
It just sounds cool in general, but I just think it's funny, like hearing like this dude be like, you know, I'm such an amazing Diablo player. I'm the world's best Diablo player, and you're like, bro, like, as far as video games go, like, to me, I just don't know how impressive that is. Like, maybe I'm just missing it, maybe like, you know, but.
No, well, it's also one of these things just simply due to the genre of the game and stuff as well. Doesn't,
I don't
well,
know, Gaz. I'm playing a top-down game right now, and it's pretty good. I don't know if you've heard of it, No Rest for the Wicked. It's
Shivers.
pretty good.
Well, with all the stuff that they added to it, it's definitely 2025. How many years? Oh yeah, that's 25 years difference between this one and that one.
Yeah, for sure. Entering the stony field. Where did we have to go for the?
I thought we had to kill something else, dude. Q.
Okay. Oh
Sister's burial ground. Look for the blood raven in the burial grounds. Flee!
Get out of there.
No, but duly noted, we'll definitely revisit all of these thoughts and stuff. They're all completely valid, and they need to be said out loud, because most people are literally just like, they're gonna hear XQC and that Jinxie guy say, like, Rocket League is the hardest game ever, and, like, little do they know about Diablo 2.
I think I might have found it. I'm scared.
Time for 50% damage. Where did Skeleton go? Is he dead?
I don't know.
Oh, level up. I can make that do 60% damage. Wait. Beat it. Oh, okay, so I have all these different auras, okay. And I can either have an offensive or defensive aura on at any one time type of thing. Okay. That increases the stun. Let's try this spell. I'll just make this one F3. This is also like that little golden age YouTube of when everything was like done on keyboard. It was like everything had a designated button type of thing. It's very like Warcrafty or whatever. Die, Vile Wing. And like back in the day, this well, that's actually what made Warcraft, World of Warcraft back in the day, before they had all weak auras and everything to tell you what to do in macros. And where I think even today the game basically plays itself today, I think. That's a feature in the game. Auto attack just knows what spells to whatever to cast because they've already got it all modeled, whereas before they didn't have it all modeled to know what does what. But back in the day, like, one form of skilled play was like in a game like this, because like there's no hotbars or whatever. It's like you press 1, 2, 3, 4 for potions, and F1 to F8 for like your different skills, and then you need to click and then be pressing, and it's very like convoluted and totally the opposite of like movement tech games. Some people love that stuff. I wonder, but this apparently plays on controller now, so I wonder what that's like.
Probably be fun.
The way you said that.
All I'm saying is not fun now.
It's like, it's pretty basic. I don't hate it though. I've not been offended yet. This game hasn't insulted me just yet. It's like, you know, like it's like
Diablo. Which one did we play? 4 or 3?
4.
Okay.
Kuna likes
Diablo
3.
4 is even more disappointing now playing this. Because it's the same fucking game, dude. It's like the same sprites and everything. Like, it's just the same game. And they were like, well, no, it's Diablo 4. And you're like, no, it's the same game, dude. Guys.
Crazy. There's one guy in Blizzard being like secretly so happy that nothing changed. Nah, well, something did change because in Diablo 4 they had that interracial marriage or whatever. That was like the whole story. And I was like, oh my god, drama, you know what I mean? She slept with the black guy and now what's happening? Gosh, okay, who is rezzing? This fool.
Yes, we know you're overburdened.
This game is the biggest burden he's had to carry in a long time, YouTube. Commendable. Ooh, ring. Should I pick that up? He is overburdened.
Yeah, go for it, dude. I'm overburdened. So even if I wanted to pick it up, I couldn't. Can you hear when my player says that?
What's he say? I'm overburdened?
Yeah.
Nah, thank God.
Okay, he's saying it a lot, dude.
Hang on. Well, I'm gonna teleport out of here and sell all this crap.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
So, like, you know, you can make this game PvP, you know what I mean? Like, just open lobby and then random folks drop in.
Yeah.
Next time, just ruin it.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Just getting deleted by everybody. Alright, how do I sell?
Control and left click.
Thank you. Let me identify this ring.
Jesus Christ, the jewel sells for 500 gold?
Jewels and stuff like socketing crap and everything in this game is like a real big deal.
Right. Okay.
That's not to say that you can't like do it without it. It's just like, if I remember rightly, it's like you need 4 like chip diamonds and they all come together to make 1 diamond type of thing. That's why the stash is so big.
Got it, okay. Can you wear leather?
I mean, if we're going out.
Gloves?
I think so. I don't think there's like a thing.
This won't let me wear this, so I don't understand. Okay. So where do I put it? There? It won't let me wear either.
Oh, you got to identify it. You need a red scroll. A red scroll if you've got any of those.
Identity?
Yeah.
Okay.
The identity scroll, yeah, so it's like, that's the RNG factor.
Shift left click to equip. Okay.
That's the thing too, because like the game is like restricted or whatever in what you do in so many ways, just because of like how old it is, and like goes to show like with the next game that we're going to swap to, like No Rest for the Wicked, like how far game dev has come in terms of like how complex you can make things, and it's really fascinating that like this game and its genre action RPG, and in particular the motif and the ways of this Diablo style of action RPG is still like being effectively remade and reiterated upon 25 years later, and still like effectively has an insatiable market. It's crazy. And what's so crazy about it is that like some folks literally just can't even get into it, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that he's not getting into it. I'm just saying like some folks this just isn't their jam. Just like how some people don't like Souls-type games. But anyway, speaking of Souls-type games, ready to change game, dude?
If you want to, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, totally. This is good. This is a good start. We made the characters, guys. I don't really remember the paladin being black though. That's fine. Maybe he always was. I just didn't see it in the old graphics.
Sound fine.
Well, he looks very concerned for his well-being. I would be too if I was put in this world.
So besides this game being easy, I don't mind everything else. I don't mind it. You know what I mean? Like it's not. I do want to say that because like I think all the like the little scroll for identity, like all of that, like the amount of loot, like it's like a massive amount of loot you're seeing and stuff. I'm fine with all that. Like it's cool. I'm already level 5. I haven't spent a single point.
Nuts. I've been spending all my points.
I learned from the best. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not.
I hope that the game has some kind of difficulty gradient. I remember it like getting challenging, but we'll just see. Because like, I also wouldn't be surprised if it's just all been tweaked or whatever, and it's like a snooze fest or whatever. Because a lot of people, just like in Arc Raiders, all they want to do is just go through the motion, and that's their unwind.
Right.
They don't want this shit where it's like, okay, you know, I've just got home and I've just gotten all my food. Now I don't even have the energy to make it, and I'll log into my favorite game, The Rest of the Wicked, and it's like, go out and get food. You know what I'm trying to say, you guys? It's not an escape.
Yeah.
Diablo 2 offers an escape through its simplicity.
Yeah, I don't mind
Should
it.
also probably try it out on controller to see how it goes there. It could just be a totally different experience.
God, that seems like so much fun. There are certain it's funny because like there are games like if you're giving me a first-person shooter, I don't want to touch a controller. That doesn't sound like fun to me. But if you give me freaking if you give me any like of these games where I'm fighting or exploring or whatever, like all day, dude, make it playable on controller because that seems like a ton of fun to me.
Yeah. Controller definitely always feels more actiony than what you get.
And I just feel like fighting games too, like where you're using weaponry in the way of like handheld weapons versus like guns, like it just always feels more fun when it's on it feels more natural when it's on controller. Okay, what were we doing? Were we just collecting copper?
Yeah, I think we were just collecting copper. And I was looking for herbs. And then we were going to go...
Because we beat the one boss.
Yeah, then we were going to go and do the other boss. Once we got all the materials.
What do we need the materials for again?
Just copper to upgrade something in the village. And then, that was optional though. Yeah, maybe we're just doing that. And then food, obviously, just to do the attempts. But yeah, I think even back in the year 2000, like, controller use or whatever wasn't even a thing for PC. Because mouse and key was the controller back then. And like, it's also worth considering, like, today, YouTube, like, you approach a computer or whatever, and hang on, I'm not even seeing how this game is streaming. I gotta double check, make sure it doesn't like go totally haywire like every other time I've loaded in.
Crazy. This ice feature is the most powerful feature in the game. It's got to be. Because even just now, you know those, like, I don't know, it's one of the characters, but you know how you kill it, and it, like, when you kill it, it splits into, like, multiple characters?
Yeah.
If you freeze it and you kill it, it just explodes, and it's dead.
Oh, huge.
And that's the end of it. Yeah.
That is huge, very powerful. So yeah, today YouTube, it's like, for sure, any computer, any interaction, you're like, controller by default or whatever is superior. And then you know, like, oh, no controller, like, how am I supposed to play this? But like, back in the day, the computer was like, keyboard and mouse, that was the way that you computed. And therefore, like, the games that you played on the computer had to be, like, not too distant from that as a concept. Gosh. Rip.
Okay, I'm in a mine.
Oh, we did talk about exploring that at some point as well. I don't care for it too much though, because I would like to just beat the boss and be done with the game. But I'm also not against exploring. Fast travel to where I was. Get the herbs. Heal up while we can heal up, YouTube.
There ain't no way that my resources are full. What the fudge?
It's Diablo 2 all over again. Oh my gosh. I'm okay with dying all the time or whatever, just at this start bit or whatever, you know what I mean? It's all good. Strength of character progression or whatever being non-existent in this game.
Yeah, we also don't have to do this.
For some reason, it's like my character is doing ice damage. Oh my god. I pressed the button hundreds, like 100 times, and it just didn't do anything in the time. It's like lame.
Where are you?
I'm just at the front gates.
I know exactly. With those two guys, like the 2 or 3 guys or whatever.
Yeah. Usually they just get like, they, you know what I mean? They just die. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
But that time was like, meh. I mean, I did upgrade my paddle. Does it just come with freezing ability now?
It could. Oh shit.
No, it doesn't say anything. Is it a glove? Is it something that I've equipped?
What is... There's... Sorry, hold on.
You go, man, you go.
There's a thing that's like... I can tell you, if you scroll over your paddle, I can look. Jesus, maybe. Like running around this fucking...
It just says enchantments. Damage increased by 6. Stamina reduced. Damage increased after a backstab.
Oh god. Okay, there are a shitload of people in here.
Doesn't say anything else anywhere else.
It just says dense on the thing. No, wait, scroll over it.
The paddle?
Sorry. Yeah. I'm looking at your stream right now. No, it says nimble. Okay. Weird.
Yeah. But nothing. It's just sometimes I do a heavy swing and then enemies hit like they're getting turned into ice. But
I ain't mad about it. All right, I'm coming back to Marketplace.
Not a war was won on an empty stomach.
That little dungeon was cool. There are a lot of people in there. And a ton of chests. Like a ridiculous amount of chests.
where is the dungeon thing? Just out of curiosity.
It's literally at the start. It's like right up on the beach where you wash up, just about. All right. Good day to you. Repair all. Jesus Christ. What have you got for sale, Greenwich?
See that?
Anything? No. All your shit's whack. Your shit's whack, Greenwich. Okay, building projects.
Maybe they know.
What do I have? Oh yeah. Contribute all. All right.
Same. I'll see if I can make a contribution.
They were just
Okay, Eleanor.
May as well repair. Repair and
Smithy's level 2 now. What that means, but
The glint of steel in your eyes.
let's check it out.
Thanks, Serim. A furnace fit for a king. Or at least one that could cook a king. Ha! Nothing sings like steel.
What's that do?
May your will be
I guess you do like make copper crap or whatever. Alright, cook the mushroom soups. And then it might be battling time.
See that? Not a take your pick.
I should sell some of these berries. Let's purchase. Sell. Sell that berry. Sell this thing. Okay, yeah, I got space in here. Sell that. Didn't want to pick that up.
Maybe those chaps from
Fast travel to.
one more spruce plank to upgrade the bow, huh?
Oh, check the thing. Lumber mill thing. I had a whole bunch of crap in there getting made.
Okay. Serum?
Extra herbs. That's good. I'll be chilling in spot, guys, until Subpar gets here. No rush. Absolutely no rush at all. rush-free, drama-free type of thing, you know, guys.
I want to know, like, what does the upgrade do? You know what I mean?
Oh, like, what do you get when it's time to upgrade?
Yeah. I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, I didn't even know what I was getting, but I found it worthwhile still.
Okay.
It'd be interesting to see how much you get anyway.
I don't know. I have no idea. Infuse Eleanor. Infuse Eleanor. What? I can put a gem on this? No, I can't. Okay. Clearly. Lifesteal on this bitch. What enchantments do I have here? This would be crazy.
Yeah, I haven't done any enchantments yet. It's been very chill. Is that how you got your ice thing? That's an enchantment also?
No. So if you look at your weapon, if you look at anything actually, any piece of armor or anything, basically if you look underneath, it's 2 lines underneath the main line. So it says your armor level or like the damage level. And then it says like, you know, your XBYA buttons. Then underneath that it says cost and gain. Underneath that there's a quality. So mine says frigid, and so that's where the frost comes in. Yours says nimble, so I don't know what that means. But.
Yeah, it means something else. Less stamina or something. Otherwise this thing probably be completely unusable.
It's just crazy because one of the gems I have, at low health, it will increase my enchantments by 80%.
Huge.
Meaning
so you just even do even more damage, you know what I mean?
If one of the enchantments is like, oh, you do whatever amount of damage after consuming food, I don't know. There's definitely some like gaming the system in there. Is it Temple of Day and Night?
Yeah. I've got heaps of food too, so I can do a couple attempts. I'll go to the bathroom now, YouTube, so that way I don't have to like stop and get distracted.
I don't think I have any food. I should be able to cook though. Yeah, I can cook. I can cook a shitload actually. Crazy. Yeah, I can cook a metric fuck ton. I have no idea where I even got all this shit.
Well, that's huge though. We gonna need everything we can get our hands on.
I have 13 meals at max health. And then, Jesus, dude, what? Where did I get all this stuff?
Just had it the whole
13
time.
meals at max health, and then I have 10 more meals at 100 health. Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. I'm mad chilling. Oh my god, I can still cook?
It doesn't get any better than this.
This game is confusing to me sometimes. So I don't remember getting any of this. But apparently I did. Okay.
Crazy. All good, guys. Ready to rock and roll. Click into the game. Oh, totally wrong controller. Alright, let me just minimize this window because like it's distracting. Let's do this. Look out.
Ow.
Shivers.
Okay, well.
Wow, man. So I'm just getting used to the pace of the game.
Also, something happened to this boss fight.
What do you mean?
Because this used to be a level 21, and now it's a level 25.
Oh, okay. Do you think it just always scales up above your level?
Maybe. What? Yeah, because I could use to take a hit.
Shivers. Maybe we shouldn't have deviated. None of that matters. Oh my gosh.
I can take a hit, I guess.
Thank you.
That's a res.
Oh my gosh. Just wasted 2 heals, like, cause you double tap to heal, you know, like you.
Yeah.
Because you're excited or whatever, and then it banks the input or whatever, and then it just does it twice.
Yep.
So like you press it, the character doesn't react, so you know you overcompensate, and then the game's like, oh, you want to heal twice, do you? And then it doesn't roll. It's all good, YouTube. These are just all things you just got to get used to.
Oh yeah, I'm not fucking healed.
Rip.
It's just about fucking this. I guess you have to parry on this shit. I don't think there's a choice.
Well, I'm just not sure exactly what it is that we are gonna be parrying, type of thing.
Yeah.
Like the slam when he drops?
I think so.
We are one now.
was a good open, though.
Yeah. Ah.
What? What are you doing? You stood there.
I didn't even know I got res.
Yeah. Yeah. You and your little dunce cap.
Shivers,
Your little
YouTube.
clown outfit.
Rip.
Oh my god, I missed
Ah,
every one of
my
those.
gosh, it's so long to do the swing. So it just takes. This is gonna take a while to get used to. That's all, YouTube.
Bet his gear's broken and now he has to go repair.
Not yet.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a little thing.
But it's probably gonna happen at some point. Okay, let's make this. Let's make it happen, YouTube.
I am the shepherd.
What the fuck?
He. Oh, that's not cool. I felt like my dude was like parrying type of thing. Like he was there totally ready to do that parry.
Seeker, break them.
Totally ready to do that parry, YouTube. Let's come back in for the rest. Time to return the favor. 99% rip. Sib. How is he not alive? You know what? It says his name, which shows up when you're standing above him. You hold Y for 3 seconds. It doesn't stim. Oh, it doesn't res or whatever. It's weird.
Let's see what's going on here. So this is.
Let me see what's going on here, YouTube.
Fire damage increase. Fire damage increase. Okay, I'm going to. We're gonna switch this out. And then
And let me check some settings too, YouTube, while I'm doing this. Real big swings. Real big swing. Real big swing. Swing, 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 swing. Oh, he's swapping out to bow and arrow.
yeah, but not whatchamacallit, not the crazy one.
We are one now.
Fudge. Oh, fire seems cool. Fire quill.
Yeah, I think this might be the move.
We are one now.
Rolled straight into the middle of the action, YouTube. Imagine rolling straight into the action like that, Rip. Totally crazy ideas, right? Also, Rip. This could be the one. This is much better. I don't have to go repair. I don't understand what was happening last time. Oh, man. I'm probably just going to stop doing that in this fight, I think, YouTube. That's like the only thing I really can get away with doing, not doing that.
Oh my god.
Well, I suppose there's always next time type of thing. Big swings! Big swings. Alright, let me just check one thing. I'm gonna put this back the way that it was and then lock in, guys. Make the dream come to life.
Oh shit.
So you can start with a big swing, that's about it. Oh my gosh! Ah, that looks cool.
Okay, that's doing some damage. I'm doing some damage with that. Let me see, yeah, okay. Okay. We're gonna see how this plays out. I have max burning damage gear, just about.
Oh, wicked. Yeah, I'm sure it'll work just fine.
We'll see, it's all cursed.
Now, yes, talking about curse, now all my stuff is broken. Well, at least I got a few more attempts than last time, though, YouTube. That's a good thing. Let him go hard, see what he can get away with doing. Oh, well. Okay. Channel, fast travel, back to Sacramento.
Maybe it's time to slot some things, bro. I can't use this gear in the way I'm using it, though. There's too many bad things.
I think he's kind of like, yeah, I could slot things, but it's not going to make me more resilient.
What?
Just do more damage.
No, it's like life steal's one of them.
Where's
All
the
stuff
repair?
you slot isn't. Oh, it's none of it's damage actually. Okay, this.
All right, I'll slot some things. Where's all the stuff to do that?
You go down to the lady down here. You talk to this lady. And infusing is gems.
Infusing his gems, okay.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. What's this do? No barrier. Resistance by 6. More if you have full focus. Stamina reduced by 10. Gain ice. Oh, we'll just do the ice one. That seems fine.
2 ice? Now we're talking.
Ice powder looks cool as well.
Oh shit, we're about to be fucking crazy. Okay, where did the other helmet go? Because this helmet I have on is garbage.
Okay, now I'm just gonna swing YouTube and do like random sound checks real quick while he be getting ready. I gotta hit a wall though to get that sound right. Yep, during the swing. Not quite enough, alright. Yep, while doing the swing. Yeah, alright, that's better. Okay.
Then I need a helmet. Shivers. As he says, where did my... Oh, there it is. There's this one. 75 health. That's just a 27 health. Okay. Well... I mean, I think...
This guy might be going down. Like, the ice stuff obviously is great. Taking less damage would be good, but what's real interesting is if the game is balanced around, like, ratioed to the level of the player. Which is fine. That's soulsy. It's like you just gotta, like, not get hit. The two challenges with not getting hit are, like, dealing with perspective and learning the fight. That's fine, that takes time to do. And to adjust to. But also, like, mastering this parry. And knowing what can and can't be parried. That was just like what was happening when I was doing Bloodborne and that fighting, Geralt? No. Whatever his name is. Starts with G.
Geralt.
Nah, it's close.
I'm kidding. Just, you said it and then I was like, perfect time for me to say it.
He's a master of comedy, YouTube.
Comedy.
Make comedy legal. Let's see if we can find some other interesting things on X to talk about. Oh no, here he is.
I use your bear helmet.
Oh, nice, wicked. Very Arc Raiders. Ready?
I am the shepherd.
It's almost like this seems to happen so frequently in the beginning of the fight. Just where the... Because you roll, like, let's just say if the pig was in this room or whatever, it would fit in this middle bit here. And it's like, roll out of the way, and it'll either just...
I think you have to roll towards it.
Roll towards it, you reckon?
I think so.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely happy to try that. That's a good suggestion. Roll into the tusks.
Let me in.
But die.
Watch out for the plague waves.
Plague waves. Is that what they're called?
I don't know. Jesus Christ. Christ. What was that? Is this
Amen.
you?
Exactly.
W. W game, W.
We are one now.
Rolling towards him, definitely good approach. Roll, you stupid. Nice. Leave him alone. Paddling.
I can't see shit. It's just black screen.
Fudge.
How?
I feel like I could have done a little bit more, but like, I was trying to res.
I just don't understand how like nothing has changed and we're doing so much less damage.
Well, if it's just scaled to level or whatever, then the benefit would have been doing it at a lower level. Kind of like,
Oh, he's almost frozen.
oh, wicked. Kind of like classic Warcraft and PvP. With the twinks or whatever, it's like...
Right.
Just those fudge, just those percentages or whatever, just... Yeah, it just means more at the lower level or something. But once we start wailing on him or whatever, he definitely takes damage. It's just about staying alive.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to be, like, stronger or whatever without sacrificing damage. Actually, I don't know how to change anything. I don't have anything to change to, even. Alright, roll forward. Just mistimed the roll. This dude needs a hold button and reset the fight. No penalty thing. If he had that and just made the fights more challenging, that'd be cool too.
Didn't expect that.
No, because he was coming on me. I was trying to parry because that seems parryable.
Yeah.
Have you gotten a parry on him yet?
Yeah. On his big slams, I have.
Seeker, break them.
Gosh. That's what you can parry, right? You can definitely parry that? Yeah, you just did. Well, how is it that you can, but I can't, with no ping?
I know, because I have 157 ping.
Yeah. You've got like 10 times the error chance that I do. It's ridiculous. What's your parry? What's your parry look like when you do it? Oh, they're about the same kind of movement. Everything. Movement geometry. Oh, my gear's busted. Oh, we'll just do one more.
I am the shepherd.
Can't see anything. Everything's black. Okay.
Out of there. I can't move in that gunk. That's
Yeah. Fudge. I did react in time, YouTube. I did like press the button and stuff. It's just the timing is too precise. It's not like I don't press buttons or anything. That's so lame. The 1 second or whatever, where there's half a second after the roll where nothing actually happens.
Yeah.
There's like a hang sometimes if you're not actually holding the stick. I wonder if I've got an item that will let me heal or I mean, fix my stuff. I got Plague Echo that I could use. No, there's nothing you have to get repair. This is just the one bit that I just don't like in the game. I just want to play. I don't want to do any of the chores or anything in the game. Because all of the little mini game system stuff, like to acquire power in the game, none of them are actually fun. None of them are actually fun. They're all just mechanical. Sure, they might be thought out, but like, it's not a convenience. As I said, I described it as a chore to do.
Good day.
Okay, upgrade, no. Repair. Honestly, I just make repairs free. Oh my gosh.
Did that too early.
The roll or the parry?
The roll. Yeah. Forget anytime he does a move, and it's actually a common theme in this game. People signal their moves, and then there's like this delay. So rather than there being an audio cue right when it's happening, there's a delay between the audio cue and the action. It's like something that he's done pretty frequently in this game.
I don't know, I need an example.
See, it's like the audio cue, move. Yeah. What? I rolled. I must have pressed it exactly at the right time.
Yeah, okay. Well, based on that, the audio is not mixed right. I don't know if that's my fault or if it just came that way, but yeah.
We are one now.
Alright, do your big slam. Do your second big slam. Oh! Then your twirl slam. Then your big slam. Do a second big slam. Oh, I parried early. Now you're gonna charge me. Pick you up. Just let me do it. Oh my god.
Well, let's go.
So he does one big slam, two big slams, and then he runs after you. One big slam, two big slams. At some point in time, he does the like turnaround. Yep, that thing. Now he's gonna do it again. Okay, game. Right. The game just cheesed me. Big slam. Second big slam. Now he's gonna spin around.
Oh man. But yeah, good call. Let's call him.
Well, I know the first 15 seconds of the fight. He's gonna charge you. He's gonna charge again, right here. Big slam. Second big slam. Oh, see the fucking whatever, dude. Big slam. He's gonna spin on you. He's gonna charge here in a second. Yep. I was trying to freeze him so bad. Thank you. Big slam. Second big slam. He's gonna spin around, watch out. Oh
Flip.
my god.
Well, you can easily roll every time with the telegraph. That's great.
He's gonna slam immediately. Oh no, charge. No kick. Jesus. I have no idea what's going on.
Sounded to be a rodeo clown.
Watch out. He's on you now. Big slam. Big slam.
Fudge! Shouldn't have attacked. Thank you. Oh, AoE? That's a paddling. Oh, rope!
Fucking kidding me.
Where is his corpse? I just can't see!
You're good. Oh, watch out. Oh, that's AoE. Nope, kick. Sorry.
No, that's okay. You can't see I couldn't see myself at all.
Yeah.
He was like in front of me. Tricky. Hang on, one sec.
You're good. At least you're understanding the role. Because I'm still having trouble when to do it.
We are one now.
Gosh, I smell fresh cooking, but no one's cooking. What?
I wasn't dead yet, apparently. I've done a really good job of staying away from you. You have a second thing on that paddle of some sorts that's like a bleed or something. Because every time you hit me now, like I get this like there's a red ring around my screen. That wasn't there in the early iterations of the paddling.
Rad.
Alright, he's about to charge. Charge us, come on. Don't leave us hanging. Yes!
Let him have it. This chill? Oh, shivers.
I'm dead.
How? You like forever away.
I got hit by a wave while I was healing.
Shivers. Stem? Alright. Reset. Let's go. And roll in. Roll into him. Don't just run into him. He's effing game. Oh my gosh.
Can't see anything over there.
Easy GG. Kicking.
He's a kicking. No. I gotta go.
What do you mean I can't heal anymore?
I'm sorry.
Nice. Alright, this dude does big waves and AoEs and shit. That was hilarious, by the way. He's gonna... Watch out.
I'm stuck. That's what happened. I wonder if that's parryable. Nah.
No way.
Well, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. You know what? Maybe.
Alright, I gotta just... 7 o'clock anyway, YouTube, so... Time's the time. I think that's big progress, though, because we went from, like... Because we beat the other boss, and then we come back here and had another try and got re-familiar with everything. And this guy's definitely beatable. I just gotta figure out what his parry is. They're probably written up on the internet. Not that I'm gonna look. And, yeah, but he probably can go down tomorrow. Assuming that I don't run out of food or whatever.
Well, take into account too, we're making the same progress, and the difficulty has gone from yellow to red.
See that?
So,
yeah,
like if we would have, in the same respect, if we would have continued fighting or whatever, like on a run like we just had, where we learned the first one real, we probably would have beat it. You know what I mean? Because now it's like we're having to do twice the amount of damage. It feels like, or twice the amount of hits. So, and it's also very clear to me, just based off of every other boss battle, this is the one they cared about the most.
You reckon?
That we've encountered. It hasn't broken once. Like, not even remotely. You know what I mean? Like, nothing about it has, like, gotten screwed up. There's not been a moment where there's hitching or, like, any kind of... The only things that I've encountered that are broken are things that fuck us up. Not the boss itself. Like, there's that spot in the map where if you're over there, the whole screen, you run into the screen runs into the texture. So the whole thing turns black.
Yeah, that bit's not quite right.
But that's like, that's an advantage point for the boss, not for us. Like, every other fight, it feels like there's been some hitching or there's been something fucked up. Like with this, it's flawless. And it's the only one where we're facing two bosses. It's just
I think that's why.
About this more than anything.
Yeah, I think they just spent maybe the head guy or whatever, or maybe like whoever worked on the team. You know what I mean? For all we know, like that guy's boss, and he did a really good job of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or like the room's also like the least sophisticated room.
For sure.
There's a big circle. There's not too much going on. Okay, grab all of this.
It's not lost on me that in every other instance of battle, players, NPCs can also suffer from friendly fire. Not in this boss battle.
Yep.
See that?
I think his final phase thing, where he goes across the whole map or whatever, I think that needs to be scaled depending on players. Like, if you've got 4 of you, it makes sense, because everyone can be everywhere, and this guy can only do 1 attack. But because it's only 2 of us, and you know predictably that you're always closing on the enemy, or whatever, it's like, it seems unreasonable that it'll just fill up the whole screen, because I can't even roll away. I can't roll to the side or whatever. And he teleports and he puts it everywhere, so it's not like always rolling forward is the move that you need to make. Right. So always rolling forward with the boar always makes sense, because he's always charging past you. Even when he does the pivot slam, if you roll forward, he's pivoting to you, so you're always just going to be rolling past him. Any other direction doesn't work. With this guy, it's like you gotta... I'm not sure which way. You just gotta like react to whatever he's doing.
Yeah, it's definitely tough. It just feels like very well thought out compared to like all the other shit that we've come across in this game. So
yeah, well, a boss with two of them or whatever. The start of the fight feels really balanced. The second bit, not too sure. He should do less damage or something. I don't know how to be stronger though. Just got my little dunce hat. If I could just swap out these leggings, because it's got minus 23 regen. That'd be huge.
I mean, I have leggings. You can see if any of them work for you.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm not using.
Helmet does look pretty cool.
Here,
Yeah, but it was weird because I loaded into the game and then I had like ice paddle effects by default type of thing.
Interesting.
And then it disappeared. Then I put the ice paddle on and now it works.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see inventory.
That works for you.
Gosh, crazy weight. This seems better.
That's the biggest thing I've been dealing with is weight.
Well, this is better anyway. Like, my regen isn't really as encumbered anymore.
I wish there was an easier way to see all of that too. Like some sort of bar system where I can look at like where I'm taking like a hit, or you know what I mean? That makes sense. Like, it just doesn't seem very fleshed out in the way that I'm seeing things when it comes to that shit.
Well, it ain't all bad anyway, YouTube. Alright, guys, well, you know, like, thanks a bunch and everything for today, YouTube. You guys rule. I'll catch up with you guys all tomorrow, though. For more beep-boop puzzling. Because life isn't enough of a puzzle. Laters, YouTube.